What is up, guys? It's your boy, drank expired milk this morning. Back at it again with the gonna have a tummy ache in an hour. How you doing, Starry-Eyed Eva? I feel like I should know what game this is, but I'm not gonna know what game this is. Oh, this is PC Building Simulator. Yeah, okay. I thought this was a bow. This is either unturned or what was that? Battlefield Battle? It wasn't Battle Block Theater. Battle Bit? Alright. It is not Battle Bit. It is not unturned either. This kind of looks like Lara Croft. This is Tomb Raider. How are you today, Steven? I'm okay, minus the fact that I might have some serious stomach problems in the near future, because... So, I'll get into that after I read what Zane has said. Make me say something. I think today I will play Peggle Extreme. Yes, that sounds like an excellent idea that I had myself with no outside influence. Who's gonna tell him? How you doing, Zane? Um, to answer your question, Starry-Eyed Eva, I don't know how I'm gonna be doing. So, the milk in my fridge had a sell-by date of the 13th of this month. And as you can see by my calendar, it is the 16th. I smelled the milk to see maybe this is fine. It smelled a little bit like it was gonna give me some problems. But I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So, I made some chocolate milk with it. And then I was like, this be kind of sour. I wonder if I'm gonna... And then, I mean, now I'm okay. But I don't know how that's gonna be by the end of this stream. And then, on top of that, after I go to the gym, I intend to still have, like, a protein shake, right? Which is gonna use that milk. You can't die from drinking expired milk, right? It won't kill me. I don't know which frickin' Tomb Raider this might be. One of the older ones. It's Tomb Raider 2. That is a face. No, but tummy ache? What is this image? I don't know what she's doing in this one. How expired we talking? 3 days past sell-by date. This is either Jin or Devil Jin. I think only Devil Jin has the chain around his leg, right? It's Devil Jin. Yeah, you're dead. Frick. Wow, Peggle Extreme is such a good idea, Stronge. Amazing how you came up with it yourself. Who's gonna tell him? Champagne Helicopter Skydive. Saints Row the Third? Or is it Saints Row 4? The third, you're just still a gangster. 4, you start as the president, you skydive, there's a rocket that's about to blow up everything. There's Get Out of Hell, which I don't know what's going on with that one. It's not the fourth one. Frick. Nightclubs, drug deals, yacht party. GTA 5. Water and harmonica. I got you. This music from Hearthstone? No, this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I would say don't use the milk if you thought it was sour when you drank it earlier. Either you don't protein or use water, or go get new milk. Water, I made it with water. No, I can't do that. I don't know what the protein powder is gonna, or the protein shake's gonna taste like with water, but I don't think. All right, if my stomach gives me trouble before I go to the gym, then I won't make the protein shake. But if it doesn't, then I'm gonna make the protein shake and I'm gonna use the same milk, and then I'm gonna cry myself to sleep and then immediately wake up. What was the song before the current one? City of Jerusalem, Assassin's Creed. Wear an extra diaper for today's stream because that milk is gonna blow you up. I'm gonna be fine. I will simply tolerate the lactose. Nightclubs, drug deals, yacht party, helicopters, skydiving, champagne. If this isn't GTA 5, then I don't know which one. It could possibly be. Club security, diamond heist, and high-end car. Is this not GTA 5? What's up, Sage Nito? Chinatown Wars? Expansion story, luxury nightlife, celebrity clients. All GTAs look the same to me. Wealthy criminals, parachute missions, bodyguard protagonists, dance and electronic music. Oh my god. Don't oh my god me. I've never played. I have played a little bit of Vice City when I was a kid because my freaking next door neighbors, they babysat me a couple of times and they had a PS2 and they just let me do whatever the hell I wanted in GTA, so I would just, you know, do that. And then after that, the next time I played a GTA game was what? GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3 because I bought it off of one of my friends. And then every other experience that I've ever had with GTA was Stir's videos with Germa. And it was specifically GTA 4. The Ballad of Gay Tony. Okay, well, frick me. I'm oh my godding what the answer is? Oh, okay. Because GTA 4 DLC is kind of separate entries, I guess. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, dude, why we got two Skullgirls? Why we got two Skullgirls? This is one game. Why we got 7 Legend of Zeldas that are all the same game? This is Zeldy. Why we got 2, 3 between where is it? This, we got this one, we got these two, these two, these two. Infernus is fun. Playing him makes me feel like a stupid chud. So many people have been using the word chud recently. Doesn't this, like, mean something political? Or am I stupid? I can't keep up with this lingo anymore. I'm tired of, like, somebody on 4chan saying something to offend people, and then it leaks everywhere else, and people rob the word of all meaning. We're starting with Skullgirls this time. It's gonna be the one day where it's actually Kingdom Hearts 3, ain't it? After 2012, not side view. If this is freaking Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, good. It's not. I don't know what chud means either. I feel like half the internet doesn't. Didn't deny the diaper allegations. Interesting. Honestly, it slipped my mind to deny whatever you had said because I just like I don't know. I'm too tired. Oh, by the way, I got accused of being high last night. I guess because of the way that I speak in games. Tenjin wasn't lying. Said I was either really tired, really high, or tired of that game. Which, it was a little bit of tired and tired of that game. Your inner Jamaican. I should have responded with that, right? After he accused me of being high, I should have said, I'm Jamaican. What the heck is this from? I've heard this before. Or have I? Crater. I have not heard this before. I thought this was straight out of Castle Crashers. Kind of a banger, though. Not gonna lie. After 2019, co-op, third person, but more than third person. If this isn't split fiction, 2026, multiplayer. Someone called me an Israeli silver yesterday. I don't understand half of the insults that are thrown around in online games nowadays. Like, I'm just trying to sit here playing frickin' Venator 7, man. Like, just relax. I believe chud actually means an unattractive person that has a personality that revolves around their ego, but in the modern day context, it is just a really far right online loser, basically. Either description fits with the way playing Infernus makes me feel. Okay, dude. Have you tried more than just Infernus, or no? Also, so I don't think I'm cut out for Venator. I like the character, but I don't think I'm good at him. I can try, but I'm never really sure when to actually use Iradomini. Not unless my opponent's, like, basically about to die. Yeah, because you have to aim. That is part of the reason, yes. The characters I've tried are Graves, Haze, Wraith, Mo, and Infernus. All of these are gun characters. Except for Mo. Well, I guess Infernus you build Spirit, but you play him like gun. Infernus kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. Mostly just because he's so mobile, because he has, like, no cooldown on his stupid Flame Dash. Graves isn't a gun character. Graves is the epitome of a gun character. Graves is the literally can't miss WM1 character. What's a multiplayer game that was made this year? I mean, there's Marathon. High Guard. There's no single player to High Guard. It's not a shooter. Multiplayer RPG released this year. There were no games this year, dude. None. Why do we keep saying 2026 when there were no games released in 2026? We don't make video games anymore. We just make massive flops. We just pour all of our resources into video games, into making a video game and hype, and then it actually releases and it closes in 2 days. I feel bad for Jeff, dude. I feel really bad for Jeff. Gets to play the early version of High Guard and legitimately likes it, and then promotes it at his freaking game show, and then everybody clowns on him. And the game itself shuts down in like a month, maybe less. I feel really freaking bad, because this guy probably legitimately just likes games, and then everyone's just like, Lamau dumbass. I like Wraith, but I'm not good enough at the game to actually play her. Isn't Wraith kind of simple? It's just like teleports, throw card. I don't exactly know how the card works, but I know it tracks your opponent pretty well. And then telekinesis, come back near to me, and then shoot him. How you doing, Bats? Hey guys, happy Monday. Hope everyone has a W day and week. Hashtag friend maxing. True. See, you guys should be more like your brother, Bats. Maybe he should try liking good games. Is today Deadlock? It might be, because so I had originally planned to play Marathon, and then I tried to start it up, and then it said something about the BattleEye anti-cheat, and my thought was, okay, I'm not gonna go through whatever the hell hoops you're gonna have me jump through to make sure that I'm not cheating for this game, so I'm gonna just find something else to do today, and now we're gonna find something else to do today. You promised Peggle X stream. I didn't say when. That did happen. I did say to Zane that I would play the game. I did not specify when. I actually thought High Guard was fun and had a lot of potential, but everyone hated it before it even came out, so I knew it would die. That's how it be, right? Most people are predisposed to just hate something before it comes out if they think that I don't know if probably part of it is because just the general populace is gonna clown on it, but another part of it might be that they just legitimately don't like it. But the ones that legitimately don't like it, they kind of get drowned out, right? Drowned out by the rest that are louder. And then the ones that do like it and see the good things of it, they get especially drowned out because video games sure are in a weird place, but I guess they always have been, haven't they? Humanity's been in a weird place. Damn, I saw my microphone getting... are my knuckles cracking really that loud? I know that Moose said that when I do it, it's the loudest thing on the stream, but I didn't realize that I was, Only when I just did that and then looked over at OBS and saw how loud my mic is getting did I really realize how bad that is. Bony ass hands, bro. I got a bony ass body. Well, it's getting a little bit more toned, but a decent amount more toned, in fact. But it was mostly bone. Ugh. What Wraith does in a fight is simple, yeah, but I more mean my actual knowledge of what to do in a match is bad. Like, she's farm heavy. I don't know how to farm efficiently or where to be. Grab a ricochet, and then you don't have to think about that at all. Basically, so normal camps spawn in at 2 minutes, medium camps spawn in at 5, heavy and sinner's sacrifice spawn in at 8. I think medium camps spawn in at 5. Don't quote me on that one. I only know the heavy and light. All you gotta really do is pay attention to when those come in, and then make sure that your rotation involves hitting the sinner's sacrifice as soon as you can, because they give you golden idol buffs, and then what's it called? The heavy camps only actually start hitting those when you have the damage to clear them quickly enough. Like, Seven can take the heavy camps really early because he has arc lightning, right? But I don't know when Wraith would be able to take them. I feel like she would only really be able to do that once she has an extended mag and ricochet, because that means that you can kill all 3 of the heavy camps, all 3 of the heavy denizens extremely easily. At least it should. I'm not really sure. Understanding farming is still a little bit difficult for me as well. Or at least in the games that are a lot more fast-paced, where it's just nothing but constant fighting. Much easier for me to just pick Haze or Infernus and just be a nuisance all game. True. Didn't even try it. Didn't try High Guard? Neither did I, but you heard why I didn't try it. Probably 1,000 times by now. Might need to play her. Haze. Oh, no. And Geist. I've been thinking about picking up Lady Geist, but, like, Geist is freaking annoying, dude. Fighting against her is just... You have this bomb that's always dealing damage constantly. Frick that thing. And then you get her low, and then you're like, alright, I'm gonna go and finish her off. And she's like, yeah, psych, I'm gonna give you the suck. And then she just takes your health away. I think since the last update, Haze is nowhere near as interesting. I don't think Haze was ever really that interesting. Haze gets countered by a singular item. Just grab a metal skin and then she's just dead. What's she gonna do? That's, like, legitimately what happened, by the way. To this one... So, we had a game where it's me as Venator, there's an Apollo on my team, and then a Silver, and I think an Ivy. So, we win the early game, right? And then we're fine. We're doing good for a while. Then we win the early game, we're doing good for a while, but then the haze starts becoming a really big problem, and they drag the game out to like 40 minutes, 50 minutes, somewhere. No, it was 40 minutes. And they're like obliterating our entire team. And then I say, or one of us says they're gonna get plated armor, and I say that and metal skin could work. So me and the Apollo get metal skin, the Silver gets the plated armor, and then so does the Ivy, and then Haze is just no longer able to play the game. There's an entire fight that happened at the mid-boss, where Haze popped ult. Both me and Apollo used the metal skin. I didn't even notice that the Haze used her ultimate. That's how bad, like, that counter is, right? And then we all just took care of the rest of the people around Hayes until she was the only one left, and we just killed her. And this was like after we already took the Rejuvenator. And we proceeded to win the game. I mean, yeah, but the way I was playing Hayes was just roaming around the map invisible, stunning their carries, killing them, and making sure they progress. And then by the end game, my team's carries are just super, super scaled, and I don't have to do anything. Now that her stun's nerfed, she's just an ult bot. You mean the sleep? And, I mean, that's kind of how I've seen a lot of Hayes' play. What did they do to her sleep? How did they nerf it? It's still pretty powerful in my experience. You still get, like, a free melee, you still, can stop somebody in their tracks if they're trying to chase you. There's a game that was made this year, multiplayer, more than first and third person. Are there any racing games that released this year? No, right? When did Metroid Prime 4 release? It's not even in here. Rick. I got pranked. I got pranked by the hint. Let's assume it's an indie RPG? Oh, this is Xenoblade music. I mean, there's Sea of Stars, but that's isometric or something. I'm so afraid to stretch in this shirt. I really am. Okay, I maybe I shouldn't do that. If you're wondering why, it's because do it? No, if I stretch, then I'm gonna like frickin' tear my shirt or something, and I'm gonna get really mad. This is my favorite shirt. What's up, Tenjin? And he's once again complaining about his shirts being tight. Keep bragging, Lil Gup. I will. I can and I will. I've been going to the gym for how long now? And if the results are manifesting in my shirts being annoying to wear, then I'm going to voice it. God, you wish you were me. Sea of Stars. What else? I mean, Kenshi is third person, but it can also be isometric, right? I don't know if you can go into first person. Either way, that game released in like 2021. There's Slay the Spire 2, but that shouldn't even be in this database. There's Ratatan, which releases in July, by the way. Speaking of which, I think tomorrow, the official update for Helldivers that reduces the file size is going to go live to, like, fix the PC version of it, so that's going to be really sick. And what else was it? Frickin' heckin'... There was something else happening this month. Oh, right. The Mega Man Star Force collection releases on, like, the 27th. Wondering if I should grab that and then play it after Hyperdimension Neptunia. Or at least the first one after Hyperdimension Neptunia. Damn, dude. I'm realizing now, I don't remember anything of what happened in Mega Man Star Force. I played all 3 games, but I just don't remember, like, just nothing. Well, I remember the ending of the 3rd game, and one tidbit of the 2nd. Music from FF13. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was thinking about that because I was thinking about how I've been edging Final Fantasy 13-2 for such a long time. Saying, hey, this is gonna be the next game, and then I say I just play a different game. I gotta go to more conventions, see if I can pick up some more classics. I wonder how difficult it would be to amass my old GameCube/Wii library. How about you use those muscles and your bragging to win a game of Deadlock and not lose every game with Venator, you soil rank? Someone's been looking at my game history. Can't believe I'm being stalked by my Twitch chat again. I thought this was reserved for women. Like, before the actual wake-up animation's length scaled with the spirit, and Haze got 1.1 spirit per boon, so you could get the animation pretty long. And just blow people up, but now they removed the scaling and reduced their spirit per boon to 0.5. So they act out of sleep much quicker, and sleep doesn't take away any stamina, so they just get away easily. I feel like that's still pretty major, being able to sleep somebody. It doesn't cancel whatever they're already doing. Like, you wouldn't be able to stop a dynamo that's ulting, or same goes for Seven or whoever, you just slow them down. But when they're not doing something like that, then you can still get a lot out of just sleeping them and then possibly shooting them or popping your ultimate. I feel like having it so that there's just a super long single target sleep is still pretty messed up, because I mean, Rem, he's able to sleep an entire an entire team if he has them in his gaze, but it's also still pretty long, right? And it's really powerful because of such. Both that and the damage that you're going to end up dealing afterwards. Hmm. I was curious and man, if it looked bad. I don't know how many of those games were actually my fault, Tenjin. I feel like at least maybe around half of them were mine, but another problem was, like, multiple of my teammates not really understanding when and where they should be. Like, there was one game where I'm running Venator, right? And I'm playing with this Haze, and this Haze was pissing me the hell off, right? So they're complaining early game a little bit. I assume because I'm not, like, right next to them almost dying, as they are. And then we sort of start to get to the swing back, right? Like, we kill two of them, we get a bit of pressure on their guardian, and then the rest of the game is going normal. And then multiple times after that point, it's this guy going off somewhere while the rest of the team is doing something, either pushing out a lane or trying to push down an objective or getting something else. He would get caught out by 3 people and then die and then complain that the rest of his team was useless. Sleep used to be way too obnoxious. What they did is they added the ability to interact with haze. Before you could die without much of a chance to interact. Like, before you could go sleep, ult, you were very likely to get a kill early game, and now they just wake up instantly, dodge out, and they laugh at you. If I'm not mistaken, sleep, they wake up depending on how much damage they take beforehand, right? You might be able to extend the sleep timer now a little bit, but even at level 1, you're able to get a melee if there aren't any creeps attacking the guy, or your teammate shooting them. Also, it's not like I saw you lose and I'm like, all of them were your fault. No, I assumed at least 40 to 60% of them were having brain dead teammates. I think it's... I like that. I'm not free from fault, right? I was still a contributing factor to the loss, because I probably wasn't pulling my weight as much as I could. But at the same time, there were some that were just like, man, what you lack in micro, you still don't make up in macro, or what you lack in macro, you sort of make up in micro, but because the macro is so bad, we still lose, because that's a little bit more important in this game. Or at least past the frickin' 40-minute mark. Elden Ring, Elden Ring Night Rain, Tekken, Concord, High Guard, Kirby Air Riders, Mario Kart World. Not on the Switch. I don't know why I did that. That was 2025. That was 2025? Frick. What else was released? There's no new Zelda games yet. There's no new Smash games. There's a new iRacing of some sort, but it's not a racing. It's an indie third-person game. I don't know what freaking game this is at all. Grand Blue Relay. Also, I had an Abrams like you had a Hayes. He would die on his own and say team question marks. You gotta love it, right? You gotta love when you, like, tell your team to pull it back, and then they just stay where they are and get chased down by 5 people, and they're like, what the hell happened? Oh, I agree. I think her just putting you to sleep and you losing most of your health before you interact is obnoxious, but also they gigabuffed the cast at the same time, so that's changing how it worked, so I don't know. She just doesn't feel great to me now. I hear you. Understanding a justifiable change, but not really liking it. Peak playing. I will admit this music is good. What Nikkei lacks in gameplay, they do make up for in apparently story and music and figure. I give up, bro. It's Kingdom Hearts 1. Hytale. Oh, frick me. I forgot this existed. We spoke about this game for like a week. I was watching my friend who's in Eternus 6, and he was in lane with Mo, and every time the Mo died, he typed thanks. Nice. Reminded that most cosplayers are lore accurate in figure. Where do I find the Nikkei convention? Asking for a friend. With the exception of Tia and Emma, but being accurate to those is nigh impossible for mortals. Dude, you reminded me of like this one image or like Twitter post. Somebody asking how big is too big. And it's like this one chick, I don't know who she was cosplaying, but her rack was massive. Like double the size of her head, kind of massive. Source? I don't know where to find it, dude. I wish I did. I don't know what happened to that post. I know I posted it in a Discord with some friends, but I don't know the date, and looking for it would be so freaking difficult, man. You're trolling? I know. NYC Comic Con? That's where I would find the frickin' the Nikkei convention people. I was thinking about going to Anime NYC. Is that the name of the convention? I was thinking about going there this year. Just because I'm tired of you mentioning these baddies with no source. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Normally I save things, but not images. Images don't do it for me. They're kind of boring sometimes. Depends. Even then, I'm not sure. Well, I could link it in here. It's not like it's porn. It's just an attractive woman. But then again, the internet hates those nowadays. So I don't know what to do. Because I already told you guys about what happened with Marathon. Speaking of which, I can get my, what is it, 30 gigabytes back? There was that one cosplayer who was doing Addie's bunny costume cosplay, and it was like a short video, and that costume has a tie between breasts, and with one adjustment, the tie was gone. That's how big they were. Lore accurate. Oh, man. When do I get a hot cosplay wife that loves me for me? Peggle Extreme it is. No. No, not just yet. I was thinking maybe Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. We got Minecraft, but I don't really feel like playing Minecraft. I'm gonna play Deadlock again. I'm freaking addicted, bro. Help me. Speaking of which, I have one boss left, and I'm gonna be honest, I might have to get up, and it irks me. Hmm? Oh. Give up, not get up. Oh, for Expedition 33, why would you have to give up? What is going on outside? It sounds like somebody's sawing something. Like with an electric saw. Or drilling, maybe? It's way too hard, like unironically, I might not have the skill. Oh, damn. What is this? Kirby's something blast? Kirby's Blowout Blast. I have not heard of this game ever. I'm still yet to play the new BBEE update, re-release WTV it is. Huh? Oh, whatever it is. Why can't we just type the whole ass word out, bro? Tired of abbreviations. And I don't even know if I really want to. For the new BB, I'm gonna be real, I thought the BBEE was like... The first time I played it, I liked it. But I only really liked playing Hakumen. The rest of it just felt... generic. Kind of bad, in fact. I don't know. Thinking about it more, actually, the only reason I liked playing Hakumen is because I was able to play the game like it was Dead Cells. Because every time I played Dead Cells, I would make sure that my second weapon was always a shield, and my first weapon was whatever the hell I wanted. So it would just be like, attack them normally, wait for them to do an attack, and then block it, retaliate, and then do whatever the hell else. And Hakumen would let me block it, retaliate, and then continue on. This is like the third time completely overhauling the game. I sort of know that. I played the early access version of BBEE, and there was already something going on. Then I played it after it fully released, and it seemed like it switched over stories and reset my progress, and I was thinking, I don't feel like doing any of that again. And then apparently there's something new going on now, and I'm still thinking like, yeah, I don't know. Bro, that boss kills me on startup of the fight. I can't explain much since it would spoil, but he's soul-crushingly hard. Damn. If you play with only one person in the party, you can do a stupid amount of damage, but you'd be a glass cannon. For Expedition 33? Wait, when did you play that game? Also, I just don't particularly care for a BB game that's not made by Mori. Same. He has 115 million HP, he's beating my ass, I'm struggling to survive to get to do damage. Just parry, forehead. Oh yeah. Booted up, I don't even think I could make it to that boss. Not with my current kit. He's just there, he's available. Oh, well, I don't have the game on my computer. Still praying they add Ragna into Strive, though. Surely it will happen at some point. That would be a pretty sick thing to do with 2.0, right? Finally have the crossover character from BlazBlue that everybody's been looking for. I'm still surprised that BlazBlue X Guilty Gear hasn't become, like, a real title. Why didn't that happen? And the closest we get is BB Tag. They should add Bullet True. Want to hit the new kids with Gauntlet Hades? Gauntlet Hades of all the moves in that game? Not like Devoured by Darkness? Gauntlet Hades. Is it just because it's BlazBlue's Greed Sever? Say it one more time, GG won't add BB characters unless a new BB game is being made. Right. They won't react. True. What do you guys want to see? What is there to do? What do I want to do? I think the only thing that I want to do is play Deadlock. When does the new Marvel Rivals season start? Which once again screen capping this, if the new BB will be made, it's this year. They already said they don't have any plans to make a new BB. Just keep handing it to third parties. Frick, dude. BB getting tossed around, handed it. Frick me! BB getting passed around like a white girl in a black neighborhood. Question marks. They said they want Mori to be... They said they want Mori back for it, or GG to be done. Also, I'm going to hit people with the truth nuke. BB is just easier GG. If GG exists, there's no reason for BB to exist. I don't know about that one. I mean, sort of. I'd still think that they're, like, far enough in two different directions. Sucks because I actually like BB a lot more than GG. Yeah, same. Originally, BB was made as easier Guilty Gear, and now they don't really need it. That doesn't mean that they need to stick with that idea for the next BB. The next BB can still bring something unique to the table just because GG generally got easier with whatever they did with Strive. That doesn't mean that BB is completely and totally invalidated. Steven, how's your lip doing? I still think that it's getting better, but I'm not 100% sure. It feels better than it did, like, or beginning of last week. Let me fix it. Stay away from me, dog the dog. That's not my words, that's Maury's. What, that it doesn't need to exist? I don't think it's easier GG, but I think a lot of early characters of BlazBlue are GG light, but that's for obvious reasons. Oh, that's what you mean? No, like, it's literally, like, the reason BB exists the way it does is because, ArcSys lost the rights to GG to Sega, I think, way back when, and then eventually got it back. They just bought it back from Sega, I don't remember why. So, some of the mentality going into how BB was created was Mori saying, like, yeah, I just wanted to make a bit of an easier kind of Guilty Gear. And, I mean, he did it successfully. I would say that the skill floor of BlazBlue is lower than that of Guilty Gear, or was at the time before. And the skill ceiling, I guess you could say it got to just about the same level, but in different areas. It was less knowledge checky, it felt, in BlazBlue. But ultimately, I think that they were both really good games that went off in two different directions. But like I said, just because BB was made to be like an easier kind of anime fighter than Guilty Gear, that doesn't mean that it doesn't need to exist anymore now that we have another Guilty Gear with a lower skill floor. Mori admitted that BB was meant to be easier but different from GG game, but being similar. It wasn't made to be easier Guilty Gear, it was just made to replace GG because they didn't have the rights to. No, that was the reason why it ended up being a fighting game at all. But I do remember hearing about Mori saying like, yeah, I made this because I wanted it to be similar to Guilty Gear, but a little bit easier. Dog the Dog might be a hot blonde, you never know. I'm pretty sure we've established that Dog the Dog is black. I don't know if he's a he or a she, but considering I've never been corrected and I've always called him a he, I'm pretty sure he's a he. How you doing, Psionic? Did I already say hey? I think I did that like 3 times now. Forgive me. Or don't. Take the 2. If I did that 3 times, take the 2 extra away. Bro is attacking his own. Yeah. I've said it before, I'm not above black on black violence. It was originally an RPG, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it was. I don't remember if it was supposed to be a visual novel or just like a straight, like a turn-based RPG. Supposed to be something like that. And then, they're like, hey, make a fighting game. And honestly, I'm glad that it became a fighting game instead of an RPG. I don't think I would have been able to sit through all of the exposition that they had for that game and its story in an RPG form. And I think a fighting game fits it a lot better. Mostly because of what's going on in the first game and how it ends up presenting everything that's going on. Anyway, install Expedition 33 real quick. No. Wait, did you finish Expedition 33? Yes. I didn't do any of the DLC. How you doing, Midnight Raven? You never know, dog could be a magical girl. Could do a magical girl transformation. I don't think I could. No, I couldn't stomach that, right? So, like, assuming you have to have a certain amount of focus and maintain the magical girl form, I don't think I could be in a relationship with someone that is a dude and then magics themselves into a chick, but then needs to focus to maintain the chick form, right? Even if they did need to focus, I'm still not really sure. Because I'm not bisexual. Unfortunately. Or pansexual? I'm just freaking straight. I'm just a straight dude. Okay, but what about Mai? Like Blaze Blue Mai or like SNK Mai? I assume we're talking about Blaze Blue Mai. I don't know, bro. No. BB Mai? Yeah, no. No, because freaking Oka made me mad, made me freaking rage, because Mai's a cheating ass character. They talk about my Rachel though, I don't know who they is, but they talk about it for sure. It's a win-win. They're a dude when you need a dude, a magical girl when you need a girl. When the hell would I ever need a dude? Beat the boss this Sunday, you won't have enough time anyway. To rage bait you about fighting games? A chick can do that! That is not exclusive to your frickin' gender, dude. You need a strong man to protect and hold you, duh. Hey, check the title of my channel really quick. Or I guess the name. What if you date a curvaceous woman and you're close to marrying and they tell you they're a dude in a chick's body? What do? I don't freaking know, dude. I mean, I feel like if I had gotten already to that point, then I'd just be like, okay, I don't know why you... I don't know, man, because I would be less affected by the fact that they were a dude, and more affected by the fact that they didn't tell me for however many years. That's the part that bugs me. Like, they have some merit, they have some justification in the fact that I probably wouldn't have gotten to that point with them if they had told me in the beginning, but at the same time, keeping that secret from me for a number of years shows a different flaw that I'm not okay with. A stronger man? Ain't nobody stronger than me. Don't look up, what's that one guy that got brain bleeding for trying to lift like 200 something pounds? Or deadlift? It was more than 200, I think, actually. I think it was like nearing 300. Better question, what if it's a case of like reincarnation where it was a dude who has his memories, but his mind works as a woman? What then? I mean, that would be the same as Mai, right? BB Mai. Which, I think that's also something that I'm not really okay with. I don't know. I think if at some point mentally they were a dude, then I think I would be like, that would be hard for me to work around. I feel like every time I talk about this, I feel like I'm close to... This is going to be a really weird correlation. If you guys remember Tales of Symphonia, there's the one guy where after you... Spoilers for Tales of Symphonia. After you cross over worlds, and you find the other guy, and you find the area where they're, like, racist against not elves, half-elves, and there's... What's his name with the red hair, and he's saying, like, yeah, I grew up being taught that half-elves are the bad guys, right? And you have half-elves in your party, so he's like, yeah, I'm just trying to work around the racism that I feel. It's a similar boat for me. I'm not like, I don't freaking hate, like, I don't really hate somebody that would be in that ballpark that we're talking about right now, right? I don't really hate anybody. It's still just a matter of, like, I'm not really sure how to address the feeling that I would have toward them, right? I wouldn't feel like a romantic kind of connection with them, but I definitely wouldn't, like, I wouldn't just dismiss them as, how do I say it? I would still be willing to be friends with them. Something like that. But if they have romantic feelings towards me, then I would just feel kind of bad. I would feel bad that I would be letting them down. Buddha is chill, though, right? Oh my frickin' god. That's a two-dimensional fantasy thing that's a different story. How are you, Rose and Thorns? What if you're 4 years deep into a relationship and then she reveals to you that this whole time she's actually been Fluttershy from the show My Little Pony just morphed into a human body? When does the bad part start? That was my favorite pony, I hope you know. I know? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, when does you knew what you were getting into. For now, that is, give it some time. For Buddha stuff, I don't think I would like that in a real-world setting. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I feel like that would look... Even if they were to make it so that it looks nice, Not Applejack? Why the hell would I like Applejack? What? He was boring as hell. Frickin'... I thought Twilight was boring. Applejack was boring. Rainbow Dash was annoying. Rarity was also annoying, but in a different way. Pinkie Pie was like, I don't know, she was kind of weird. And then Fluttershy, she was just chill, but put her foot down when she needed to. She's the pony of all time. Sure, dude. Yeah, the cyberpunk cocks in the future. Can we not go the cyberpunk route? I don't want to go the cyberpunk route. Let's go to, like, I don't know, retrofuturism was cool. We had future technology that did weird stuff, but it didn't, like, kill people. Or at least not that I know of. Not in, like, the... I guess it did in the Teenage Robot... My Life as a Teenage Robot style. There were people that died there. Or the world just getting generally worse. But the Jetsons was sick. Nobody fought there that I know of. I know nothing. I just like that she wears a hat. The cowboy hat. And she has a southern accent. Those are the two of the worst parts. Which pony is Celeste from Deadlock based off of? Is there a pony named Celeste? No, but the closest would definitely be Rarity. They're both unicorns. Imagine, I would hate to be anything but a unicorn in the frickin' MLP universe, right? Like, the ponies, they just have to... The only thing that they get is walking on the normal ground, right? That and supposedly they're supposed to keep the land, like, fertile or something. Whatever. But... And then there's the Pegasi that can float. They can fly wherever the hell they want. But then there's the unicorns that actually get to do anything. They can just do magic. There's an instance where Twilight, I think before she became an Alicorn, she just gets to make magic. She temporarily makes herself into a frickin' Pegasus. And then she is able to grant her frickin' pony friends the ability to walk on the clouds, the thing that only the Pegasi can do. I would hate to be born anything but a unicorn in that world. For real, for real. On God. I had no idea what this game is, but I do like the OST. What game is this? Oh. Amaruku Curse? I think I've heard of this once. Maybe. I only found out the other day that Rainbow Dash wasn't the main character. They're called the main six for a reason. But I guess, yeah, Twilight is the main character. She's the one that starts off of. Oh, maybe one of the unicorns is what Celeste is? What? You saying like one of the unicorns from the frickin' show got isekai'd into Deadlock? That's not how it works. Sonic versus Rainbow Dash brainwashed me? What? Wait, was that a death battle? Fine, I'll look at it. God knows I don't care about my search history of looking degen stuff. Right, tell me this isn't just Celeste in a way. Hold up the isekai confirmed. That's frickin' Princess Celestia, you... She's not a unicorn, bro. She's an alicorn. Who? What do you mean, who? She even has the same name. Oh my freaking god, bro! I'm gonna lose my mind. That is, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is gonna be such a. I must be giving people whiplash. Being some black guy on the internet that can like deep dive into the lore of MLP. She's basically the goddess of their world, bro. You can't just like. No, there's no. She doesn't even. It's not like she dies or anything. There's no isekai to... Like Sonic versus Rainbow Dash Racing, Applejack versus Knuckles, and something strength related. This was years ago. What the heck? I do believe that this exists, but like, why does it always gotta be MLP and Sonic? Every time, it's both of these. Can't be anything else. And why do I like both of these? This makes me angry. Frick me, dude. Two favorite things? Nope. Not favorite. Look at the horn, the hair. The hair does not match. Okay, where are the wings, Mansley? Someone on Deadlock team is in the MLP. Good. You can't tell me I'm wrong. I can and I will. This is over. I win. Have you seen Celeste in-game? She can basically fly. Until I see wings. Oh, is Deadlock ahead of them now? There can be a Hell Taker, then someone can be a Goddess Taker. Why didn't you say Heaven Taker? Majestic Leap Celeste is lore accurate. Who the hell would run Majestic Leap on Celeste? Hello? Majestic Leap is already, like, a mediocre item IMO. A friend who plays Celeste really wants a rarity mod. Understandably so. Magic Carpet Sweep. Who? Only character I run Majestic Leap on is Lash, and it makes me look like I'm a god at movement. Because we had to change the title of the game since the Christian complained and sent us their love. Magic Carpet Abrams. What the hell are we smoking? Damn, I really don't know a game to play. I don't want to just, like... I guess we're... Am I a Deadlock streamer now? Is that it? Is that all I am? The amount of air stalling I do with Majestic Leap, double jump, air dashes, and wall jumps, making Celeste players bite their nails that I'm that good. You promised, Zane. Your most loyal viewer. I don't know if that was a joke. Because that... I think besides Tenjin, that is accurate. Why are you me? I'm not joking. I didn't think that you were. Why are we debating and not playing? Because I'm not sure if I actually want to play. Also, I'm sort of enjoying this conversation, this back and forth that I'm having with chat that will completely and totally stop once I start up Deadlock. He's got like a 9,000 streak. Yeah, but so did Tenjin at some point, and I don't remember or know why he lost it. I don't think even Tenjin knows, because it just like stopped at some point. Deadlock, more like Dead Chat. Thanks for my next stream title when I know that I'm streaming Deadlock. The only other things that I guess I could play right now are some form of roguelike, but I don't really feel like playing any roguelikes. Marvel Rivals, Helldivers 2, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but I'm not really feeling Cross Worlds right now. I'm still waiting. What's the next? Where's the freaking roadmap? What's up, Hermit? Reruns. Where's the roadmap for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Because I'm wondering when the Mega Man DLC releases. It's supposed to be sometime this year, right? Is that the next one? Marvel Rivals is not Overwatch, and and not Overwatch in 2026, what are we doing? I'm like 90% convinced that both you and Rosenthorns are the same person. Prove that the both of you are different right now. Here it is. Yeah, okay, the next thing that's supposed to happen is Mega Man. They're adding both Proto Man and Mega Man. With a weird Rush-looking car. If I were to play any other character that isn't Knuckles, it would probably be Proto Man. Because we play the same games, how do I prove this? I don't frickin' know, dude. The burden of proof is not upon the accuser. It is on the wait, I guess it is on both the accuser and the accused. It literally is. Alright, it depends on the subject. Play the new Resident Evil, Requiem? I can't do that. One, I don't own it. Two, I have to catch up with the rest of the game. Overwatch had to lock in after Rivals ate their ass. Is it a better game now? I know that they had the positive reviews when they released the talent tree stuff, but I don't remember hearing very much after that. Oh yeah, the injured Paradox portrait reminded me of you. What? Injured when she gets like a cracked dome? Overwatch is really good right now? A big dent in her dome. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Anyway, that reminded me of something. I don't remember this vividly enough, but there was one classmate that I had in elementary school that I think at some point had like a crack in her skull. I don't know how it happened, but she just seemed like okay. Like, I swear, it was like a hole somewhere in, like, this portion of her forehead that was covered by her hair. Unk telling stories, just a flesh wound. I could be wrong. I don't remember very well. And Rivals is also in the worst state it's ever been in? What makes you say that? I didn't think it was that bad when I was playing. Or before I stopped playing. I only really stopped playing because they stopped giving out free stuff. Or not really stopped it. We're in that period where I don't have to play to unlock the new free stuff, and I'm gonna play again when the new season starts and more free stuff shows up. Community's just in a really bad spot right now. Haven't they always been bad? It kind of happens when you have, like, a massive number of people. I know Marathon. I tried to start it up, and then it said something about BattleEye anti-cheat, and then I decided I wasn't going to deal with that. I decided that I wasn't going to do whatever the hell it needs to... Unless it's like... Do I have to do anything weird to, like, jump through hoops in order to play Marathon? Maybe... I uninstalled it, like, just now, but it's only 20 gigabytes. That won't take that long to reinstall. Or maybe I'll just play it, like, next week or something. I don't know. The balancing issues have been the same for the last year, and people are just abusing chaos because otherwise nothing happens. Hope KH4 has BattleEye. What would it have BattleEye for? Also, I'm starting up Deadlock. What's up, Avatar Prince? When are we getting a roguelike Kingdom Hearts game. A freaking Kingdom Hearts game with replayability. That's all I want, man. Give me a roguelike, give me a mobile game, give me anything that would be really that I could play for hours on end and not get tired of. I don't care if it's slop. Put it on my plate. Ew. You're ew. Quote from Hermit's last girlfriend. I'm sorry, that was mean. At least I had one. You act like I never had a girlfriend. What am I doing right now? I'm... Frick. Oh wait, was this button? I'm not gonna press that. And before a German girl story, that is not who I was referring to. Evil throne shrouded in darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And also end. The heart is no different. What's up, Nancy Carter? Hey, how are you? I am okay. Yes, as in past tense. You become past tense.
Such a small thing that can cause so much damage.
Good to hear. I'm good. Good to hear. Bro, what? That's a line from Faceless Void in Dota. When he kills you, that's what he says.
You have a good eye.
You stream daily? Just about. I don't trust that. Don't trust what? Dota? Or Faceless Void? I mean, Faceless Void probably isn't a trustworthy... Well, I don't know. In all honesty, I feel like he's a trustworthy guy in general because, like, he's the epitome of the element of Dota that is Void. I don't think that anybody that is an epitome of an element is gonna lie to you, right? Like, Ember Spirit, Earth Spirit, Brewmaster. Brewmaster might lie to you by accident, because he's, like, drunk half the time. You need a graphic design. Always comes back to this. Bro, this is not how you get... Ah! Alright. Word of advice for the future. Derailing the stream with an advertisement like this to the person that is already streaming does not put you in their good graces. It in fact hinders you a little bit. You would have better luck with DMing a person, but even that would be like questionable. You gotta look for somebody that explicitly states that they're looking for someone that is graphic designing, and then, you know, offer up your services to them through, like, I don't know, any form of social media. Twitter is one of them. Or you gotta just put yourself out there on whichever social media platforms it exists. This is why I should be mod. Bro! Thought that before anyone? That's why I said I don't trust that? I see. Bro got baited, all it took was a, hey, how are you? Oh boy! A simple greeting seems to have tricked the streamer. How could this ever have happened? Whatever, let's play some frickin' Deadlock. I mean, I caught it the moment they said, do you stream daily? I mean... I don't know, man. Forgive me. Shame on me for giving people the benefit of the doubt. The question is, do I crush them or not? Leave them alone until it gets worse. Because now that I've established what I have, that's the clear sign of if they keep going, then we should stop. I kind of hope that I get 7. I was enjoying 7 a lot yesterday. Kill. Yes! Kill! I figured that's what you'll say. Well, yeah. I mean, if I... 6, 7. Okay, thank you, Sage Nito. But I mean, yeah, no, I think that's fine. It's a good rule of thumb. Because my thought is, like, not everybody that tries to do what that person just did is a bot, right? I feel like a lot of people are just... what's the word? Bad with communication and or self-advertisement, or not knowing the etiquette of how you're supposed to go about things like this. And if that's the case, then I mean, okay, then let's just... If that's the case, then I mean, give them the benefit of the doubt, and then if they keep pushing, then there's a problem, because now they have the information that nobody is willing to give them, and then they still decided to keep going. That didn't happen here, so it's fine. So autistic? Is that a question mark at the end of that you just didn't use? Or are you saying that's what I'm saying that they are? Because, I mean, I don't think that makes them autistic. I think that just means that they haven't had very much experience with that ballpark. Or something, I don't know. Or they're like a teenager. To be honest, the speed of the messages is what shows they are a bot. Or they had it pre-typed. Right. Or they could just be like a quick typer. I don't know, man. Well, Twitch does have like a cooldown on how quickly you can type messages. And I don't use slow mode. Graphic design is my passion. Why is this a meme? It's the longest queue ever in existence. What do you mean there's nobody playing on the east coast of the US on a Monday at 11 a.m.? Anti-airing is my passion, question mark? Street Brawl for the one time. Why you like Street Brawl so much? I don't know, I just know that I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Most of the people who fail at social skills hang online. Well, that's just like a symptom of being mostly online, isn't it? when most of your social interactions are among other people that don't exactly know the greatest of social skills because they're online all the time. I mean, there's still some people that are online that do know some social skills. But I don't see what this has to do with autism, which is what you mentioned a second ago. Name three. Three what? People that are still sociable but use the internet? I don't freaking know them personally. I would say most of my friends, but I've kind of known them since high school. Not Dynamo! Every time I play Dynamo, my team is stupid! You gotta queue with me and play EU games, that's the only answer. Parentheses, will throw. Nah, man, my connection's already bad on the US servers. There are people that are apparently halfway through their melee animation, heavy melee animation, and it only displays the front half, and then I get punched when I try to parry. So... no, I don't want to know what that's like when there's 200 plus ping. Unintentionally, I'm just bad. Can't be worse than me. Well, actually, I you probably can be worse than me, but I love rollback. Bro got the true Florida internet. This ain't a Florida internet. This a game in alpha net. Damn, this feels just like back in the early days of League when you would get into the loading screen and you would know that the one person's not loading in and it's all because of one guy. And then everyone's like, damn, that's crazy. Really working that hamster to the bone. Loaded into more loading. Imagine playing League. I mean, I don't anymore. At least not regularly. Match cancel. Cool. Somehow there's one guy who's whipping his hamsters to run faster. Vanished back to the lobby. It didn't put me back in the queue! Like, there's an instance last night where I was playing Mia, and there was a guy playing Calico, right? So, he's the epitome of, like, I'm getting crapped on by somebody with just, like, significantly worse internet than me. Because he would do the Calico leap thing into, like, a heavy melee, and I'd try to parry him, right? Because I knew the heavy melee was coming. But I would end up doing it apparently too late or something, and he would just punch me, and I'd get mad. But that's not the one that got to me. The one that got to me was when he dives tower, and he's in front of me. And I know that I should be able to kill him if I were to use Rake, and I did it, and he's in front of me in the cone, but he didn't get hit, and then I see him roll through me. So on his screen, I must have been like, frickin', behind him. Or he must have been behind me on his screen, so I'm just thinking like, man, okay, that's cool, I guess. I guess I lose this one. Because he's now going to dive tower like several more times, and Mina having no health is just gonna die to that. Oh, Lady Geist. I freaking suck. Damn. That should not have hit you. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be 100%.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Keep thinking the music is not meant to be on during the game. I mean, when I play it on the normal thing, yeah, that makes sense. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Pop the freaking bubble! Pop my freaking cherry, bro! Ah, you suck. OMG, Steven. He was supposed to shoot me, and he didn't do it. What MOP does to an MF? What does this have to do with MOP? Question marks?
Someone's using that noodle.
Kinda wish I hadn't done... that's fine, that's only a 20-second cooldown. Oh hey, the annoying part about Lady Geist.
Going to shop?
Hope shines on us.
Did I just buy a golden goose egg? He did. I don't understand this item. So many people buy it, but it doesn't feel like it does anything. Maybe that's just me. I've really bought it before myself.
These are the mysteries
Hey,
of
phew.
people.
Bless you, thank you. You buy anything from the Square Enix sale? I did not. I don't really intend to either. Not yet.
Going to shop.
Don't mind the blood on that. Gently used.
Die. Okay, Lash.
Damn it. Lost them.
Oh, did they... What the hell is this lady guys doing?
Pull back.
Frick. I suck. Okay. Oh yeah, that sale has one of the cage collections very cheap. They'll soon find out their hands are too small, too short to box with God. Mm-hmm. Is that really a Lash line? Yeah, when he uses his ultimate. He just says, die. And then he throws you really far. Where's Silver? Okay, there you are.
I will bring hope.
Really hoping. What the hell? Viscous?
Grab health for quick, bitch.
This isn't cool.
Viscous is... Blue needs help. Viscous is missing.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Ready to shine a light.
I am not divine, but I am powerful.
Too far. No!
Viscous is on the bridge.
Into the fray.
Damn. Nice.
We make for one hell of an act.
Good job.
Lash looks fun, not gonna lie, but alas, I have 2 wolves inside me. Or is this you saying that you're a silver player?
Going to shop.
No, I don't go selling these to just anyone.
I had to move the front row back a little after watching.
I love when you level up his 1, he says something like, yeah, I was doing uppercuts, but then I grew as a person, you know? But I bet Bebop is still doing uppercuts. Damn, he really hates that guy, huh? Frickin' hate Lady Geist!
Luminous strike.
Music is sounding cute. I'm pretty sure this is from Chrono Trigger.
Back at page, I'm gonna boxes.
Wait, is Rem doing the annoying thing that I hate? Rem might very well be doing the annoying thing that I hate.
I see Victor.
Need to see what they have at the curiosity shop.
He's not. Alright, good.
You asked for this.
Oh, he was, but for the left. Should help. Silver. Damn. No, wait.
See the enemy.
Right place.
Chance's emblem.
Such heroism, Warden.
T.
Mid-boss has arrived.
I mean, I guess while they're gone,
I'm gonna grab this in real quick, bitch.
Wanna play?
Lady Geist.
I know how to protect myself. I bring forth the light.
The Archmother offers many gifts.
Ready to throw orb.
It's time.
Where's Ram?
Yours.
No more hiding.
About to get real.
old New York tuxedo.
Oh, he's going to... Where is he? Oh, he's... it's already taken. I hate Rem. I hate him. There's just never any sinners because of him.
Shine a light.
Ouch.
This looked great in rehearsal.
Damn it. Why did you get close enough for her to do that? Okay, you still killed her. It's fine. What do I want? Slowing Hex? No, Mystic Slow. That's the next thing. That's for sure. Quicksilver Reload, I guess. They don't have an Apollo or anyone that's too movement heavy, except for what? Viscous and Rem? Slowing Hex might still be worth it, assuming that this... Victor gets Warpstone. Is this also Chrono Trigger? The song that was just playing a second ago? I don't think so. It sounded familiar. It sounded more like Chrono Cross than Chrono Trigger.
Headed to yellow.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Who's ready to get a little toasty?
There's Stellar Pitch.
Lash is living up to his reputation.
Complaining about game balance. Not so much balance. It's just, I'm complaining about Rem getting to do whatever that is.
Impressive as always, Warden.
Billy has some lines that break the fourth wall. Does he? If he does, I never really noticed, or never thought about it. Oh, that's cool. For me? You shouldn't have. Slowing Hex. Let's just get the Slowing Hex from now.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Okay, those suck me in? Didn't know that.
Guess we're gonna see what happens. That girl's in way over her head. Magic surrounds us.
Is this punch viscous? I hope
It's
not.
Walker.
I'm sure we can. The respawn timers are short. Oh! Okay. Venator and his stupid traps. To be fair, I hope they get rid of that stuff for Rem. I hope that they just take away its ability to clear sinners. That's the only thing that I think needs to be done about it. Frick. Quicksilver. Leech? No, it's not Leech that's next. It's Lightning Scroll, then Leech.
Take this gift. The spirit Our yellow walker is under attack.
Please apply people. Come on, buddy.
Our yellow walker has been defeated.
Why do I have slowing bullets?
Our green guardian has been destroyed.
I need to back, be careful. Does your gaming polycule have Risk of Rain 2? Yes. Yes, it does.
Our blue
Why do you
walker
ask?
is under attack.
What stuff? So... Rem's small familiar looking dudes are able to do a whole bunch for him,
Our end.
including, like, enhancing creep power and enhancing hero power, but not by very much. Or, for less time. Rem, behind us.
Rem.
But the biggest problem that those creeps have, those things that his familiars, they can farm Sinner's Sacrifice for him. And supposedly the souls get distributed to his team, but it's still a matter of, like, this guy just walks up to one of these cabinets, puts a... Yeah, this. Like, you see this? The fact that this is gone, it's just gone because Rem is annoying. Like, he gets his entire team, or I think it's possibly just him, a bunch of souls from the Sinner's Sacrifice, and then screws us out of at least 4 Golden Idol buffs, just because he walks up to it and clicks it before we can click it. Before we can actually take the time to walk up to it and then punch it 4 times. They do lots of things, like being a punching bag, bam. But something like that I think is a little bit stupid. Making a character that's efficient at farming, fine, sure. Making a character that's efficient at farming without actually, like, doing anything, that's another. And in such a way that it takes away from farm from the enemy. Like, you see, this Venator that's dying right here, he has to put himself at risk and is now getting completely bodied, right? Because he took the risk and it failed. Rem doesn't have to do that at all.
Shines
Damn, he just gave up. But I'm the king.
satisfying.
He can be far from them and leave them to farm? Yes. He can just go anywhere he wants, and he'll still get the souls. Rem is like a walking hand of Midas. I think I'm the only one that understands that. I don't know about that Nox Nostra, bro.
Take Space and Green. I'm gonna take her in.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That didn't hit you. I really... Did you shoot me up into the air?
Hope this goes as well as rehearsal.
Yeah, alright.
Come on.
Did they at least... They got Urn, right?
Headed to blue.
I hope they did. Missed 3 on blue. Yeah, that was guaranteed dead. Can Victor choose to not res himself? No. At least not that I know of. this game does sort of have the habit of having tooltips, not tooltips, information that isn't presented on the actual ability itself. I.e. Billy's slam down being able to be held. Same goes for my ult being able to be held. And, what else was the last one?
The Archmother will bolster mind and spirit.
What's his name? Apollo's ultimate being able to be held.
The Gray's pushing up this walker.
On my way to green.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
I think they're trying to take jungle.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
Didn't know you could instantly transform in a wolf
Look at
form
jungle
with
last
silver
weekend.
till recently.
Victor to our left.
Oh, like you can activate the ability to transform? Neither did I.
Let's jump this Victor. Let's jump this Victor and Graves.
I'm here. Rem's here too.
Headed to Greenwich.
Oops. Ah, that was the wrong button. Yep, that was the worst I could have
really
possibly
low.
played that. I hope that I can live. Nope. They got it. I messed that up too hard. Like, I pressed...
Nice work.
Honestly, you didn't deserve to live for that sloppy play. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think the wires got crossed on, like, pressing my melee and pressing my ultimate. When I...
Good work.
Because I was going to, like, sneeze at Graves, right? But then I also wanted to press the melee button. And then I fat-fingered Q, my ultimate button. And then... But then my head went to, I can still punch the gravestone, and then I just get parried, right? So... But it's whatever. I mean, they still got it. They killed the Graves. We're still taking possibly two... No, we're still taking a walker, hopefully, question mark. Damn.
Shine a light.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. It's okay. Alright. That's Victor. Damn. I hope he doesn't get away with this. Damn. Does he have Infuser? No, he does not. He's just able to do that right now.
Is under attack.
This is where you die.
Metal Skin? Or who? Oh, Venator?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
beat you at
Venator.
that. I'm gonna help them.
Defend green.
This is the part of the game that I'm not quite fond of, where like we only have one walker left, and now it becomes like a siege and just us trying to hold out on this fight to protect this walker. But now the best strat, or one of the better strats, is to throw ourselves at it. I'm gonna try to push through yellow. But I guess we've now pushed them back. Like, it becomes this back and forth that just becomes... one of the words I'm going to use is tedious.
Eyes lash.
It's not really tedious. It becomes like... If they're already winning, it's kind of hard to stop them from pushing the walker down in the first place. But if we don't stop them, then they're just going to get more powerful. Because that's just how this game works. Since pushing a walker gives you a slot.
Headed to yellow.
Between Lady Guys pushing green and the Graves tombstone. That's gonna push up soon.
Headed to green.
Maybe they're in there.
Let's go mid.
On my way. Just leave that for now.
Let's go mid. I see Geist.
Why are they doing this?
Descending.
Pull back. Pull back.
Ay. I didn't know you could still cast that. Ay. I'm surprised that they, like, went through with the mid, took it, and then, like... It was Silver that tried to stop it, and I came in late, but... I'm also wondering why no one else tried to stop it. Because it's not like all of us were dead. First loss of many today. It's likely because we're kind of like... I'm playing sloppily, and then also we're slow to respond to things. Like, we're taking this fight right now, but we shouldn't be because they have revives. Like, he pops this one, but that's not a rejuve.
If you need anything else.
No more hiding.
I'm sorry, what? Warpstone? Okay, dude. Yeah. Wasn't expecting what's her name to have a warpstone. Good team fight, wasted 5 ults, and is he being sarcastic, or like, because we're still losing?
Need to make a stand and stop them.
What happened? I didn't get to see what happened to him. Like,
Defenses are crumbling.
I'm still just really confused on like the whole.
You fought off the court of the Hidden King, but they will return.
Frick, I need to replace something. Extra charge. Any hero dies under you receive large heal.
Our
Okay.
Green Walker is under attack.
Oh, we need that for Victor. I see why he. Yeah.
I bring forth the light. No idea what I'm capable of.
Okay, that's yours.
Nice teamwork.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Leech.
Just got off your ship.
I sold my extra charge, and I probably shouldn't have done that. The only reason that I did that was because I had, what's it called?
You asked for this.
Only reason that I did that was because I had bullet lifesteal.
I'm gonna grab her in.
Leave my goopy son alone. Viscus? Nah, man. Frick that guy.
I see the Venom. I see Victor.
I'm ready to put on a light show.
They've been really good about separating.
I think we have enough people here to fight this. We just have to back, Loki.
Pull back.
You fought off the court of the hidden king.
Victor's chasing the hell out of Warden. Are you? You're below. Why are you below? Okay, dude. You're gonna teleport next to me. I really want you not to. Ooh, this sucks. Yeah.
Our green walker has been destroyed.
I thought we were gonna fight near the urn, but then, like, I'm the first one there, and there's no one to, like, cut off the chase. Makes sense that Lash was defending, and so was Paige, but... And then now that happens.
It's up to me. Surprise, surprise.
What's that guy's build? Heal Bane, Healing Booster, Radiant Regeneration, Fleetfoot, Berserker, Warpstone, Mercurial Magnum imbued into Malice, Leech, and then Spell Slinger and Juggernaut. No, that's not good. That trap might have killed her. Never mind, they're fine. Sort of. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That one was like entirely my fault.
Well done, you guys. You all down.
Like,
Good game. Good job.
I don't know, man.
Now to receive our blessing from the patron.
On one hand, yeah, I did do poorly, but on another hand, like, why did we just let a bunch of stuff happen? That's what I'm saying about Viscous, though. What an odd build. Guess it's more gun focused. Mercurial is a real odd choice for that character. What is Malice again?
Do you have the stomach to do what needs to be done?
Sacrifice some of your health, launch blood shards that apply a stack of Malice. Each stack slows the victim, increases the damage they take from you. Slow effect decreases over time.
This is just the beginning.
No, that makes sense. I think, what's the cooldown of Mercurial Magnum?
That lock on your arms looking a little rusty.
Your death is inevitable.
Dude.
You will be. The demon wasn't as strong as they thought they were. Misery comes for you.
No, yeah, every time you would be able to use Malice, you just always reload your gun. You don't have to worry about reloading too much at all.
And to say that for a moment I was worried.
Like I was saying, the part that I'm most bothered by is, like... So the Graves, and I didn't get to see who. It was Graves, Viscous... What's it called? They're taking the mid. We hear the mid roar. I was doing the Sinners, but then I did start to move towards the pit. But Silver should have already been there. And there were, what, like 2 other people that were already in blue lane? And they didn't go into the pit to back up Silver. So I get there late, throw the orb in there, and then realize nobody's actually going in. So I get chased down and then killed. Then there's the other fight that happens on, what, green lane? And that one was just me messing up versus that Graves. And then every fight after that was just me getting close, thinking that we're about to do something and make a play, and then I'm the first to die. And then I just get nothing, and I end the game with, like, 0-28 or something. So I'm not really sure what we're gonna, like, what we were doing when we try to make calls and then nothing happens afterwards. The puddle punch is very stupid and obnoxious. Yeah. The biggest problem that I had with it is not knowing... Like, you can parry the puddle punch, right? But punching it is... Or parrying it is, like, difficult in the first place. Mostly because of how little of a startup it has. And then there's the fact of, like... You saw what he did to me where he punched me, like, 4 times, and then I finally decided to parry, and then he just heavy punches me because he knew that I would parry after, like, the 4th punch. And then that did, like, most of my health. Stick to Dynamo, little guy. Why? So the same thing can happen again? But this time I can sit on a black hole? Sure.
Hey, buddy. I'm cute. Thank you. I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Faith is like iron, your fury righteous, and both will
No,
be
wait.
needed to stop the hidden king.
No, this is fine. The bullet life still should make the lane sustain better.
Justice will burn. Throw in flame.
Every time. Why is this drifter playing behind this wall? What's he scared of? Legitimately. No, really, like, what's the— it's a drifter.
Cleanses. I'll wear 'em down.
That's not how far back I thought you would go. I think Puddle Punch shouldn't have charges. I think it's fine to have charges, it's just not fine for it to be recharging as quickly as it does. Because rapid recharge makes it so that you can just punch every half second. And I think the idea is supposed to be like, oh, just parry at forehead, but again, it's not easy to parry. That didn't touch him. Shoot. That still stunned him? I've seen people be— he was nowhere near the wall! What do you mean he got punched? Bro. People have been freaking dick riding the wall and I shotgun blasted into them and then they still don't get stunned. But this one? But this one.
I want them to burn.
Oh, that hit Drifter. What's up, Gurlocker? Damn Venator is just Punisher, but with God instead of a dead family? I guess so.
Going to shop.
He might still have a dead family, we don't know. I don't think that lore has been specified yet. Damn, that Great Talon must be having a rough time against this Yamato because this Drifter is doing this. Like, whatever that was right there. The go in and then die.
We need to keep this up.
With others, it's like, if I go in, I might die. But with this guy, it's like the, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna die.
surprise for him. Let him come for me.
I don't know about that. Oh. Now things are getting bad.
Swing by anytime.
I am the 10th plague.
Kill them all.
Really glad I didn't miss either of those. Wait, Drifter's still here. And Great Talon is too. Why did that bounce to the left? Oh, Synthetic 2 is pretty alright, by the way. Is it now? I have access to that game, but I haven't really tried much of it. I did play Synthetic 1. I did enjoy it. Nope. I hope this isn't a game where I gotta buy the knockdown. Kinda surprised that Great Talon hasn't. Damn, if I'd done that earlier.
Traps out.
What's up, Moose?
What I can afford now? I'm ready for the wicked.
Dropping fire!
He flies at me, I'm just gonna use Zero Dominate. Ah, Spirit Snare. Shoutouts to that cursing you, and you can't get rid of it, and mine rooting you, and you can get rid of it. And being significantly smaller.
I fear no evil. Time to work. I'll trap the bastards.
There are 0 cool silver mods.
Stay safe out there.
We're both. That is not true for McGinnis at all.
I don't plan on showing mercy.
If you need more protection, you know where to find them.
Drifter's missing.
Sinners.
Peace never lasts.
Thanks for the soul, stupid! melee green. I should have probably gone yellow.
Our yellow guardian has been defeated.
Ah! Okay. That sucks. Sorry, Abrams, I have to back up. You're kind of fricked. I shouldn't just leave. I still have their guardian. I can buy and then just hopefully hold out. Should have used Era Dominate. Wish I had. Too bad I haven't. Missed. Ooh! It's fine, whatever.
To be claimed.
I'll burn 'em!
This thing never lands where I want it to. I'm gonna back off.
The Archmother will bolster your mind and spirit.
Somebody end up getting Anvil for Great Helen.
I can grab it.
What's the plan?
Don't want to, but I can.
Very narrow line.
This won't kill me. This won't kill me. But they might. I'm stupid. I thought it was... Alright, we're good. I was lucky, and then it wasn't.
Oh, we've got 4 in our lane. Can somebody come over?
On my way.
2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
Thank you.
Our green guardian has been
It's
defeated.
a bit late now. I was just
Spreading fire!
Jesus Christ, these zombies, dude.
Unforgettable.
Excuse me? That's a level 2. Does he have debuff reducer?
Green Walker is under attack.
He doesn't. That's a level 2 stun. How did he parry me? Ouch.
A shepherd protects the flock.
Ooh. I have been disabled. This sucks! Lost that fight almost as hard as we could. Well, not really. Not as hard as we could. We got Billy. We should have gotten the Drifter, but we didn't. And then, like, both Rem and McGinnis are still doing whatever they're doing on Yellow Lane, even though it only requires 1. So that means that both of them are kind of getting half of an effort now. It's too late now. You just go back to trying to farm. This is...
I see gray.
Teacher, you don't understand. I don't belong here. That was mean. How you doing, Gene Vox? Stranger, what would you do if one day you woke up and you weren't black anymore? Praise the frickin' Lord! No, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you. Shoot. Oh, I forgot this character goes up.
Let him come for me.
Damn. Let's just back up.
Preparing the tools of the
Frickin' Spirit Snare. Yep, this is the part that I was afraid of.
I got a little surprise for him.
Ready to pull out the crossbow.
I'll wear him down. Time to end their miserable existence.
Bro! Okay, thank you.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I see Drifter.
Alright.
I've saved up a good amount of souls.
He went straight... Okay. I guess the bear trap doesn't hit that high. Either that or he's just invulnerable while he's riposting to such a degree that he can just go over traps.
I won't lie.
Ready to use knockdown.
Bailey's on the roof.
Might be in a bit of a pickle because of the side of the wall that you're on. Please parry this man's. Please parry this man's. Please parry this man's. Okay.
Thank you. Need help on yellow.
Collateral damage is acceptable.
Be right back.
Be patient. They'll come.
See, even ignoring chat. It's almost like I'm playing a MOBA that requires a lot of my attention. Crazy thought, right?
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
If only he would do that with more games. You gotta lock in? I do have to lock in. And what do you mean if only I would do that with more games? I do that with plenty of games. Do that with almost every game. I mean, he's pretty white right now. I'd say I'm light-skinned, but I'm not. I'm pretty dark-skinned.
Our green walker is under
Silk Song. I am locked in on Silk Song. I'm just not good. On my way, yellow.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Kill his ass. Thank you.
Our blue walker is under
It was kind of messed up, wasn't it? When you think about it.
Defenses are up. See Billy.
Let's see who's still standing.
Anvil's on cooldown.
Yo, back up.
Our green walker is under attack.
I see the enemy.
Frick me, man. You took the wall down! Why? Oh my god. Not a movement ability, by the way. Why can't Apollo hold his ult? Why can't Apollo hold his ult for 5 years? Because he's very balanced and fun to fight against.
Traps out.
Rolling down a hill.
Hecking Owl can't get away from MGS. Nikita neutral. I'm gonna just not. Oh, wow.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I love hitting my frickin' forehead in the door frame.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Oh, I was gonna take that.
Spreading fire!
I thought I heard Yamato's ult activate. On my way, Yamato.
They'll walk. Let's see who stays standing.
Excuse me? Oh, this isn't cool.
A Venator doesn't traffic in mercy.
Frick this guy, man. Okay, you definitely should have been... Okay, good. He's dead.
We need to keep this up.
He should have been... Oh, no, I think the bear trap took away the wall. Okay, yeah. He didn't move into the wall. My beef with Apollo is that he can parry everything. Yeah, that is a little bit obnoxious. I must admit.
Let him come for me.
Okay. He didn't chase me, surprisingly. Alright. Well, this isn't cool.
I fear no evil.
Good work, Abrams.
I got more where that came from.
What do I want next? Spirit Resist, Hunter's Aura, Recharging Rush.
Headed to green.
Right,
Our green
he's got green.
walker is under attack.
I would like to not fight for like 10 seconds, but there seems to be always things happening. On my way, Yamato. You even need me? That grave should be dead, right?
Spreading fire!
Piss off! Apollo was to our right, but I'm not sure. He probably disengaged. He's still here. I suck. I'm not sure if that hit him. I don't think it matters that much. Yeah, he's dead. That bear trap. Let's back off. Let's take mid boss. Please, let's take mid boss. Please, let's take mid boss.
Let's go mid.
I'm begging everyone in the world.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Never mind. Never mind. It might be too late. Not sure if we have the damage to take it in 10 seconds. Alright! Which we had gone here earlier, but... if they contest this, I swear to God!
The rejuvenator is descending.
It's time to capitalize on the advantage.
Oh, we're good. You saying this in open chat, or are you a coward? With the...
Under attack.
if they contest this, I swear to God. I wasn't saying that in open chat, no. Going green. Shouldn't have... that's fine. I'm coming back blue.
Fight you're about to start.
I've restored his team to perform the time-honored Deadlock tradition of throwing their extra lives away. What's weird is in, like, a lower rank... that doesn't happen as much. Okay, well, I'm getting doored. That's nice. Alright, I'm still alive. We're good. Thank God. Screw this guy. Abrams is getting bodied,
Hey,
sort
no,
of.
people get to there.
On my way, Abrams. I feel like Fleetfoot wouldn't be bad on this guy. Ah!
Without your help, we would be in peril.
I got a little surprise for him.
Ow. That didn't touch. I don't know if it's just me, but it really feels like the grenade is inconsistent.
They can run, but it only
I missed? Okay, dude. I'm about to just walk forward. Because, like, we can't keep doing this. Oh, that's not cool. Like, that whole thing, we could have avoided a lot of problems if we had just walked forward under the walker, but we just kind of didn't and pussyfooted around the beginning, like the front of it. And I'm gonna say part of the reason is because we didn't have, like, a frontline tank, and I guess I'm the closest that we have to that. But McGinnis has a bunch of health. Frickin' Abrams was probably saving lane. Yeah, Abrams is saving lane. But it's fine. We got the walker. That's all that matters, I guess. But we're still losing, like...
Can somebody pause it and furnish this game crashed?
Why couldn't you? What's up, young Ojimbo? Ooh, Monday... Oh, it's supposed to be clock in on Deadlock. You're replacing L's with R's again. No prob. I think Strong is tired. I think he needs to stay at the Baroness. Did second item Curse Relic on Mirage yesterday? What the heck? Smurf foot job? Oh, okay. Well, didn't realize that was his name. Sakatatsu. Talon ult builds are doing everything and nothing at the same time. True. Isn't that, like, easily dealt with a counterspell? I've just touched my glasses, I think. That sucks. Punches Aura, Vampiric Burst, Hollow Points, Inhibitor.
Good luck.
I don't need the Ricochet.
Need help on blue.
On my way, blue. Now, Strange plays like a 70-year-old man on Venator randomly heavy meleeing the air. Is it something about this character that makes people act up? No, the reason I was doing that is because I thought I was going to shoot him into the wall, and then that didn't happen. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ow. How did that not touch you? Excuse me? Where's the doorman? Oh, is he below? No, he's not. I'm freaking stupid. Okay.
Can we do mid-boss again?
Sure.
Thanks.
Frick that creep. You just did heavy melee raw? I guess you didn't even notice? I don't know what you're talking about.
Now all we need is a plan.
I got yellow.
I need to spend these souls.
Here's a taste of what awaits them. There goes
Need help on
one
Greenwich.
angry man.
On my way green. My farming on Venator sucks dick. I need to, like, work on this more, because the thing is, I end up getting caught up in this idea that I need to be fighting constantly and, like, ganking people, and that's not a terrible mentality to have, but I need to actually do something with those ganks, right? I need to actually kill someone or get some souls. I'm not sure if the constant fighting that I end up in is a result of, like... Someone coming in on the railing, didn't get to see who.
I got a little surprise for you.
I don't know if it's a result of just the games that I've been on him or constant fighting, or if it's a matter of, like, I think that I see an enemy and I need to go there. And then I just end up forcing fights that I shouldn't be part of.
I'll lead him to this.
Hope you float. Please float. He didn't float. Damn.
Rem is doing
Why can't you, like, what do you do about these? Why can't you break them?
the spirit urn waiting to be claimed.
Why can you break mine, but not his?
I can't follow.
I don't know what you thought was gonna happen here, bro. Oh, excuse me? Okay. I missed.
Ready for the
You
fight.
need to make a stand and stop them.
I'm annoyed that Billy can, like, horn charge through, my traps. Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I got enough ammo for the whole team.
Abrams. They only have one shrine left.
Let's see who's still standing.
Death to the hidden king.
I'm ready for the wicked.
Hey, Billy.
I feel like we should back up, but at the same time, I feel like the rest of my team is powerful enough to just kill him, and we don't need to.
Come back and see what happens.
That must have been rough for that Venator. I have been cursed. Not Venator. Great Talon. I'm the Venator. You know what I mean.
The work is done.
What? I didn't do anything! What do you mean? That was an awful game! Most assists support Venator pop-off. No, really, why am I the move up? I was terrible! I fell off so hard late game. Yamato was the one putting people away in the beginning. Okay, dude. Sure. Why not? Oh, hey, look at that graphical bug in the top left. You guys see that? Take the credit. You clearly carried. I did not do anything, bro. I don't know what the hell that was about.
Here you go, Padre.
A Venator doesn't traffic in mercy. Do not mourn them.
You're so good. Tell me more about your support, Venator, maybe over dinner. He built knockdown on Venator. Game had mercy on your 70-year-old ass. GG, thanks for carrying. I needed to build the knockdown, because no one else was going to do it. I'm glad that that guy asked if anyone else was going to do it, because that made me say, alright, I'll do it, right? Because I ask other people, and then they don't say anything to me at all. That's the one that I hate. I want to check... Hold on. Let me see how much hero damage I did in that game. Because it wasn't high. At least I don't think it was. Player damage. 32k. Third highest on my team. Okay. That's a little bit surprising. I straight up robbed this Yamato, dude. I mean, I would build it on Yamato. It also fits on Yamato more. Well, I mean, they didn't do it because, you know, we can't build knockdown. Counter building the enemy team? Why would we do that? What I'm mostly surprised about is, like, I was looking for the Great Talon to fly in a lot of this, and he just kind of never did it. And I can only assume it's because I had this, but at the same time, he didn't do it in lane either, so I'm thinking this guy might have just been new. I'm not sure. Billy! I only use Bird on Great Talon and Power Shot. I'm the carry, though. Yeah. Do the same thing that every Vindicta does and buy, Debuff Purge and Counterspell, and then just wait for them to knock down, and then you just don't. That's what I do. Unironically. I mean, what would be doing that ironically? Had a random telling me how he wishes Apollo wasn't nerfed and unplayable. Was nerfed and unplayable. I wasn't playing as Apollo, and I had 30 kill credit at 25 minutes. What the heck? What do I want here?
But if you summon the Archmother, she can help you change that.
Frick. I gotta adjust that a little bit later, but... Not another Lady Geist! I hate laning against this character, bro. She cheats! She just cheats! And it's Mina. Honestly,
Stay safe out there.
this, then extra health, then close quarters. Mystic expansion after the extra stamina.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Nope. Stupid! Nope. Sorry, vampire.
Thanks.
I would like to... Mina's gonna do something stupid. Wait, so much. I really do.
Swing by anytime.
I'm here.
Thank you.
That means that this round's going like full support, which is okay, I guess, but nothing in the frickin' idol. Didn't touch you? Okay, whatever. I'm kind of surprised that this healing right didn't get canceled.
Pragmatic, stylish, I love it.
Okay, does she have Mystic Burst? Yeah, no, she has the 2 items that she needs to do that. Why? I don't know why she didn't just do it. You know? Know what I mean? Spirit Strike. What's next? Fortitude, Mystic Slow, Spirit Snatch.
Their heads, smash the ritual.
She Spirit on my Snatch till I Spirit damage? I don't know. What's up, Gonzi? Maybe y'all learn something about how to play this game if I stick around. This is the part where my chat says, "Hear Lamau no," and then I say, "Post your rank in chat right now." Every time I see Mina now, I'm reminded of the item description for Lash's item on one of the builds. The description for buying Slowing Hex on Lash is Mina ha, and that's it, Lamau. The Hidden King really does say it. Well, I guess it's both the Hidden King and the All-Mother? Arc-Mother? What is it? Which side are we playing right now? You just randomly heavy melee between shots, you'll die. Ask me how I know. Melee's for Billy recovers ammo. Wait, no. So that's what you should do, heavy melee in between shooting? Yes and no. So, if you saw what I was doing there and what I was waiting for that Mina, I got close enough so that I could hit a light melee. all of Billy's melees will replenish his ammo. But because of that, at a higher level, people know that you're going to try to get within melee range. That Mino is trying to parry one of my light melees. I was waiting for that, so they do the parry, and then now that I know that they've gone and they can't parry again, that's when I heavy melee. Now that they're smart enough to not immediately parry against me, I can walk up to them and then just punch them once, and hopefully that'll mind game them enough to just randomly parry again, and then I'll just hit them with another heavy melee and then get all of my health back, because that's how this character works. But I'm not entirely sure if that's how it works. If you randomly heavy melee, a lot of the time you'll just get parried, assuming the internet connection is actually working the way that it's supposed to. And you'll die, because both of the enemies will just get close enough to frickin' brutally murderize you. Reread my guy's message.
Well, someone's looking to make a statement.
You spirit on my snatch till I power spike. That works. Bruh. I really wish that you had landed that right about now. Oh my goodness. Ooh, why weren't you closer? Why did you miss the sleep? No. I'm kind of surprised that Mina... I'm wondering what they've been doing to keep their soul count that high. Or high enough that they would get ult before we did. It's whatever. Assuming I do this correctly. You're gonna switch me. Yeah. Damn. That was my own fault, my bad.
I don't go selling these to just anyone.
We're doing okay, and now we're not. This kind of sucks. Fighting Lady Geist's Billy. It's okay until she gets her ultimate. Then she just has to be like within range, and there's not very much you can do to avoid that.
Allow the mother to open your third
Four, 3, 2, 1. Where's Lady Geist? This Rem plays so far back. Ah! I guess it makes sense now because we lost lead, but before, I don't know, man. You're not with me. You're not with me. I need to just play around the Rem that's gonna be like in lane and doing nothing but being in lane. I was really hoping that I gotta communicate to him, but I feel like if I try to give him information now that I've died 3 times, he's just gonna blow up at me.
Mid-boss has arrived. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That maybe he will learn something? You mean Gonzi? Maybe Gonzi will learn something? No, I read that the way that I did. Or the way that I meant to. Like, the point is, like, the rest of the stream says Lamau learning something about this game from this streamer. I'm not gonna get close to you. I'm deciding to feed to make it more exciting? No, I'm deciding to, like, you know, play a little bit more offensively and hoping that the Rem would, like, get closer, but he just kind of leaves me to my own devices. The instance where I went up to the Lady Geist, that one was just me being stupid, sure, but, like, I don't know, the other two instances of me getting closer, and then there's just, like, no backup from the Rem at all, and I'm kind of wondering why, because he is full health, or was. And I don't know how much of that had to do with just him.
Headed to green.
I would like to do something about this, but like that.
Barrage is on cooldown.
We can't do anything about this. Excuse me? Damn it. They're good enough to actually get on top of roofs instead of just backing through the lane. She jumped down the building and I didn't get to see. Damn. Like, right there, I feel like we could have done something there, but he just, like, sat on his ult after the... Like, I slam the Mina, and then make sure that they're not able to, like, continue to engage. He uses Nox Nostra, and then... the Rem's immediate response is to just, like, back up instead of attempting to pop his ultimate to sleep the Mina so that I can take care of the rest of it or anything. It's like, there's no instance of trying to defend himself like that. I get that he was silenced from Nox Nostra, but... You what the Mina? I'm trying to finish on her. You heard me correctly. Does Pocket have an alt voice line? Because I never hear it. I'm pretty sure he does. But more often than not, the thing that's more important about whatever Pocket's doing is, you know. I'm really confused about what the hell happened to that Mina and why they disconnected from my chain, because there was nothing that should have broke line of sight with her. So, what the hell? And it's not like she's unstoppable during her ultimate, right?
Mina's missing.
I really don't want you to take these sinners. I really, really don't.
May your blades continue to strike true and chill.
I mean, Mina's hot, can't blame Stronge, and she's a vampire. I don't care that much about vampires like that, but the rest you're right about. I mean, Mina... Oh, wait, was probably your personality. You'll learn the forbidden Billy Lightning Scroll Jutsu. My god. Nope, that's just Lady Geist. Okay, or you'll back up. That's fine by me. I mean, I can sort of fight you, but not really. Since Terrorblade Ultimate and all that good stuff. Silencing Wave would help me. Is this a Silencing Wave kind of game? Sort of. Do I want to buy it? Not really. Sure.
The
Sure.
is waiting to be
In
claimed.
fact, it'll be my next item.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
How long does silence wave last? 3 seconds silence.
Our blue walker is under attack.
I mean, chicks don't just disconnect from chains, just saying, check this guy's basement. I want to try to fight that Celeste, but... It's consensual? What kind of chick is okay with getting chained? Roped? Sure. At least with ropes, you can, like... Oh, frick me. With ropes, you can, like, boil the rope and then run over it so that there's no frayed wires and it can still feel okay, sure. But with a chain, I feel like it doesn't get better. It's just... I don't think it matters how smooth the chain links are. It's gonna feel uncomfortable.
Be right back.
You're leaving. Wonder if they noticed that I have silence wave. Kind of rope alchemy are you doing? No, that's like how you... That's how you actually use a rope for bondage. You're supposed to do something to the rope to make sure that it doesn't, like... To make sure that it doesn't... The way that the rope is frayed, it doesn't get in the way. I only know that because of a manga that's specifically about bondage. They're running the urn. I'm gonna try to push out green while they're running the urn.
The urn has been dropped.
Of course. Okay. I frickin' hate this character.
Our green walker is under attack.
You're stupid.
I'll grab him.
The spirit
Sit your ass down.
Is this leap a charge ability or what?
such blessings she shall give.
Ready to make some new friends and kill 'em.
Someone call Florida police right now. Unlikely story criminal.
Is under attack.
Alright, dude. With tags. It wasn't like a... I mean, I guess in a sense it is an erotic manga, but it's not like... It's not like nothing becomes explicit, right? They didn't end up explicitly having sex in that manga. I want to try to fight this Graves, but at the same time I don't, because I don't know where the rest of the team is. And I don't think that this Rem is going to back me up. I think Graves is in the side camp.
Headed to Greenwich.
She is. Gotta be kidding.
Give it to me. They got me.
Good job.
Why do these things freaking give you the suck before they... I hate them. I hate the zombies. I hate them.
Headed to blue.
Our yellow guardian has been.
Those assholes could be anywhere.
Our blue walker has been destroyed.
Okay, I don't know what to do now.
The spirit
Oh wait, no. Heavy melee before life strike, because I can do that now. No, I need resistance. Spirit and bullet resist. Bullet resist can be after stamina mastery. How do I always come back at weird times? Not even Freaky Friday? What do you mean? Is this because of me talking about the ropes and what you're supposed to do to them for bondage? Or are you talking about the zombies giving me the suck? Or both? Because the universe loves you, Hermit. Tell the universe to keep it in its pants. Both? Oh. This really sucks. I would like to team fight at this point, but I can't just, like, leave this lane, because then it'll just hit the walker on my way blue. Remember when I said I can't just leave this lane? I lied, I guess. Enemy Celeste. Someone's behind me, but I don't really care at the moment. Oh. Okay. Nice, you got me. I really wish... Like, I see... We're here, and I guess they got backed up by, like, 2 of them. And I guess I got cut off. But, like, I don't know, man. Okay, Celeste is dead. He doesn't have Lightning Storm. Storm Cloud. Speaking of manga, you hear Chainsaw Man is ending? Yeah, I heard something about they didn't let the guy have a chapter where there's straight sex, so he's ending the manga.
Headed to Greenwich. Spectral barrage is on cooldown.
On my way green. I'm gonna go in, and I'm gonna pull him, and then good things will happen, and everything's gonna be fine. Do these zombies provide vision, I wonder? I hope not. Just proud they aren't milking this. Hate when a series never ends. I mean, there are plenty of series that have ended, right? Wait, how do you feel about, like, a series that gets another kind of, like Gundam? Where it's a different set of protags, but it's still, like, the same universe and something completely different going on. Damn it, I think that still hit me. See, now, we popped this a little bit too close to their tower. Never watched Gundam, I just know the White Robot is the MC. Well, there's more than one MC. Like, every iteration of Gundam has... I have Silence Wave for Lady Geist. We can try this. Just don't get too close. Real glad I got that Silence Wave now.
This is gonna be happening all night.
Get these beta zombies off me! Do they all have bars? G-Gundam is a goat? What do you mean bars?
Let's go yellow.
So we're all here, and we still ended up getting this lane pushed in. On my way, yellow.
The spirit turn is waiting to be claimed.
My slots are full because we have not taken a single walker.
Our yellow walker is under
I
attack.
have no speed boost, and no one's gonna stop this Mina from just escaping.
On my way.
Coming back green.
Rem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
Dead. I got you.
I'll give him hell.
Boom!
They ain't putting up much of a fight.
Frick me. I suck.
Let's go to York.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
This music from Stardew Valley? It sounds like it is. Gonna run Urn on the way to York.
And away we go.
Headed to York.
Do I have to force them back? Or they'll get kills before they get forced back.
Our
We're still gonna lose a freaking walker.
defeated.
I love Graves.
Without your help,
This is how we get it done.
Nope. Sorry, Mexican. I mean, Kelvin.
Suck in the city. What are you good at?
Shiv sows chaos amongst the bloody king.
Headed to Greenwich.
Got him.
What? That's some shenanigans.
Our green walker is under attack.
Question marks. Alright, sick. Let's just back off. They're not gonna shoot me. Alright, we're good. Frickin' blue lane! We all go to the same lane and then we leave a lane to get... Oh! You're not playing 7? Why? For your racist... Sorry, man. Sometimes I can't help myself. I get these urges, you see.
Good luck not getting shot.
Lightning Scroll, Crushing Fists before Lightning Scroll. Point Blank. I don't care that much about Point Blank. Actually, I should care more about Point Blank than I do anything else. I don't know.
Headed to Greenwich.
No. I'll get Lightning Scroll before Crushing Fists for a very specific reason. I'm here.
Time to get up close and personal.
Nice work.
Stupid! Get silenced, idiot! Boy, am I glad I got a silence wave. Let's take mid boss. I better not be the only one here, bro. come into the freaking pit, bro. I can't kill this thing by myself. Okay, good. Watch out for Celeste's ultimate. Excuse me? Okay. That's not good. Oh, I just screwed the both of you? Okay, Lash is dead.
May your blades continue to strike true, Shiv.
I'm glad that they were late. Alright. Frick this tombstone. Not chasing me. Okay. I'm stuck!
Nice work.
Great. Now I own Fairfax Industries.
Okay.
Today, my rates are definitely going up.
I might just pop the last rejuve we have here. We're losing Green Walker. Nina's split pushing. That's going down, guaranteed. We're not gonna save it, but we can probably cut her off. Damn it! Careful, don't chase too far.
All right, Billy. The only guy you can count on is yourself.
Yellow lane, what are you people doing? Why are you all in the freaking blue lane? No heads up, no nothing, no objective to take, and we just leave the yellow lane to...
You need to make a stand and stop them.
If they can kill people, it's fine. I don't care.
Have fun tearing the machine down.
I'm crashing out. Yo, because we're like, okay, they killed Geist. Never mind. I don't know how they got away with that. On my way, blue. I shouldn't have speed boosted. Should have saved this.
Ready to take them all on.
Let him out a little bit, and then I can pull him further. That means pull it back. Or not. Whatever. Never mind. We don't need to... Nope. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, please don't ignite the... I'd rather we don't high ground here. Or at least pull them forward to the door. Get these things off me. Does silence a way of building anything? Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to launch these babies.
I shouldn't have done this.
Sweet Ram, thank you for your aid.
It's fine. Since they all decided that I needed to die, they lost another set of Guardians.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can.
Silence Wave builds into a very short skirt with high knee socks. Okay, bro. Didn't mention boobs, he sleeps.
Rem is doing what he can to keep us standing.
What does that have to do with anything? Outstanding play, King. I thought that...
See, guys.
Okay, I can tell you what came into my head, right? So, I see the Graves alone with the gravestone. I'm thinking I can kill Graves and probably the zombies, and the rest of them, they have them busy on the other lane. And then all of the enemy team decided that I suck, and then they tried to kill me. Ah, frick me. You did it early. I mean, I guess that's ideal. No, it's not ideal. I mean, guys should still die here because... Oh my goodness. He missed the instant kill. Damage over time from these crazy, busted-ass knives.
They're gonna bleed.
This dude is in, he's in a predicament, ain't he? Break. Ouch. Wonder how Deadlock is going to fit into the Half-Life lore. The Shiv is fighting for his life. Yup.
Death is coming.
Rem, without your help,
Okay, then they're not taking mid-boss. Surprisingly. They definitely could. Or could have. I don't know why they wouldn't have. They just backed off to back off? Like... Huh? Flash is blue.
The urn has been dropped.
Ain't no... I didn't say we should take the mid-boss! Now we're gonna have a fight!
The rejuvenator is descending.
Okay, never mind. Or they're just gonna pussy out and just let us have this. I guess that works for me too. Interesting that we got away with that.
Is waiting to be claimed.
Thanks.
Nope. Sorry, ghost. I should have... Wait, what am I doing? I need to buy something. Don't undo that point blank. Hunter's Aura, now point blank. And then greater expansion. We can end the game off of this. How did you... Bruh. Why me? Why me, bro? What did I do? I think I caught him. No, it didn't. Damn, never mind.
Chain gang's on cooldown. Spectre Barrage is on cooldown.
Oh, I suck.
Good game.
You don't look so fancy now.
Need help on yellow.
Frick this video game. All my homies hate it. Huge lightning scroll play.
Not bad.
His first ever win. I'm not gonna get rage baited by my chat today. It won't happen. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay. I got time enough for probably one more game, but do I want to play another one? Little bit, yes. Am I going to play another one? You know what's the funniest thing? You read it as me mocking you while I was just being honest. It was actually good. Okay. Well, good to know, question mark. Like, I don't understand why there would be such a now I've seen everything kind of response when this gives you 50 health. It gives you the slow on frickin' on this move. On this move if you have the spirit snare thing. Which gets even more intense if you have that, like... And then what else is it? Like, this... It already pulls him into one place, it makes him harder to get away, and then now, boom, and it stops whatever the hell they're doing. We're about to play another 40-minute game. It won't be 40 minutes. It'll be done... We'll be done in 20. In and out, like a burger. The 50 health, that's such an insane boost for 6,400. I'm saying it's okay. The health gain is okay for a tanking kind of character. It's actually not that good. There's definitely items that would be better. But the point is, it's the utility, right? It's supposed to be the utility of sucking everybody into one place. And then stunning them all. I build lightning scroll on Billy, and everybody's like, "What the hell are you doing, you dimwit?" And then Ivy builds lightning scroll on Big Ball, and then everyone's like, "Oh, genius, fantastic play, Gargoyle." Makes no sense. My face when I pull 6 people and they press unstoppable. If they pressed unstoppable for me with a lightning scroll, then that's an entire character slot for, oh my god. It's an entire item slot for one guy, where now the rest of my team, which should be the more immediate threat than the chain gang, or not immediate, the more looming threat than the chain gang, then... What's up, Cloud? I build lightning scroll on Wraith sometimes because it's funny to watch them try to run. Exactly, see? Spoiler alert, I have to sneeze. Bless you, assuming you've already sneezed. I mean, Overwatch is now canon to the Nier/Dragon Guard timeline now. Oh yeah, because there's like a collab event going on with Nier, isn't there?
Now there goes a man who kind of believes in a vague idea of something.
Just getting ignored over here. Damn, Lightning Swirl Drifter and my team asks me if I'm tired of sitting on my brain. It's so huge. This is gonna be fine. In and out, like a burger. We're going in. I'm gonna frickin' pop ultimate, and then everything's gonna be okay. Because my team's gonna back me up. And nothing bad will happen.
Are you strong enough to do what it takes to change it back?
Oops.
I can't be a pushover.
Okay. Bruh, you have to be kidding me.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
This might be a rough lane, depending.
I can't fail.
Didn't touch you, because they really made that short. I wish it wasn't so short. Don't say anything about that. None of you saw that. Even when you die, look at your stream notifications. I did do redeem. Oh, what? Did you? My bad. Sorry, it's kind of hard to see those. Where's Shiv? Oh, he's at the shop. I really wish I had known that.
Good luck not getting shot.
Damn, I want to check the shop, but... Not the shop, this area, this place.
It's you or me.
Drone blades.
I see the enemy.
This Yamato's annoying.
Drifters one. You went back.
Displacement.
Aye, aye, aye. You already ate it.
Pull back. Going.
You already killed the frickin' medic creep. It was a good quantum? Yeah, but I mean, it didn't mean anything because my plan was to like quantum back into the lane, dodge what the Yamato was doing because I knew it was coming, and then get like the medic creep, but the Shiv instantly killed the medic creep once it got into the lane, so I didn't get any sort of healing.
Exquisite, isn't it?
Well, this sucks. Like, the thing that I'm really surprised about is the Yamato coming up to here and then slashing these while I'm taking it and didn't get stopped by the Shiv at all. Like,
Headed to York.
I don't know, man. I get that Yamato's fast, but in order to be close enough to do that in the first place, they must have not been pressured at all. Maybe I'm the oblivious one and I just needed to pay more attention. You know what's crazy? If that Yamato had charged their shot before just shooting me once, when I was low, they probably would have just killed me. Because I wouldn't have been able to react with Quantum. How did that touch me?
I'll be right back.
I gotta go back, Flash.
You're like, this is what I mean. Okay, thank God.
I see the enemy.
Drifters low.
To be honest, Shiv isn't a powerful laner. I know he's not a powerful laner, but the point is, like, if he's hitting the Yamato that's close enough with knives, she should be deterred enough to not do what she did and then still be getting out with, like, 50% and still going toe-to-toe with me for the next, like, 5 seconds without... Because that's the biggest issue, right? Like, she's right next to me. She slashes the 2 creeps I'm killing, and then stays in this general area for the next couple of seconds, and there's just no penalty. Knives aren't very threatening until he either has rapid recharge or level 5 knives. Very threatening isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Threatening is what I'm looking for. Because between both him and I, it should be enough. But it wasn't. It should be enough to stop her from doing what she's doing, but she's just kind of not taking damage. She has regen, extra regen, but That's the only thing of note at the moment. Switch these around. Enchanter's Emblem. Trophy Collector. Oh, frick. Oh my god.
Paradox is missing.
You got parried? You got parried. Okay, dude. I wish that you hadn't tried to melee her. Oh, she was so close to dying.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
A lot of it is still just me being outskilled by this Yamato.
If you like that, I got
And them just knowing how to move to avoid the damage that I can deal. To just let Shiv have the... all of that. All of the jungle creeps. Rather than just doing what I'm doing and dying 3 times within 10 minutes. Going for bridge buck. Watch out for Yamato.
I thought my condition a curse.
Yamato's missing.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
That's not cool.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Thanks. Where are they hiding?
I can drop a black hole whenever.
To be honest, this lane is kind of ass for you both. Yeah, a little bit, but I feel like it still could have been manageable earlier on. And it just kind of went to crap. Yo, Ship, let's try something on Ivy while Yamato's out of lane. Excuse me?
Let them whiplash.
Just be better.
Thank you.
True. Why didn't I think of that?
Not dead yet.
Why is this Ivy? Oh, it's because they've been here solo.
Headed to green.
Greenwich is under attack.
I am heavily debating just solo black holing this Ivy, dude. I might just solo black hole this Ivy. Let them move up a bit so that they're not in tower range.
Blue needs help.
He's like 3 on mid, bro.
Be patient.
Are there 3 of you?
You're trying to take over Guardian.
Ay. Gonna assist them with blue. Careful, Shiv. They have left. They have left blue. Or have they?
See the enemy.
Sort of. I don't know about that one, Viscous. I guess, sure.
Ah, the old New York tuxedo.
Now we're all...
I'll support people any way I can. It's your way. They've taken our blue guardian.
Ah, this sucks. I'm glad he made me look better than I am by just being generally worse. Who has a knockdown? And is it? No, it's not Yamato. One. Is it Ivy? No. It's Sinclair. Okay. I have to catch Sinclair. That means.
A blue walker is under attack.
Losing to a broken character? No, that's not happening at all. Losing because we didn't have any lane presence in the early portions, and thus Yamato knows how to move. So... we ended up in this scenario where Yamato's almost doing whatever they want, and we can only do so much in retaliation. We're able to win fights because the rest of the lanes won, but...
I see Ivy.
I shouldn't have done this. I was hoping we would try to stop them, but... Shoot. Hope they didn't see me.
This has shown us the glory of the cube.
Hello? Okay.
The deep will be silent no longer.
Headed to green.
I see the
I'm going blue.
It's over here.
Think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
Ooh. Okay, they got Paradox, but Silver's...
Ivy on me.
headed to green.
Got him, boys.
Broadway is under attack.
I love surprising people.
Yamato's missing.
The hidden king.
Let's go blue.
The Silver should die, right?
Yamato with me.
That Silver... Yeah, no, they got Silver pretty quickly. I don't know what they're doing. Because this is like a really... Like, what is this?
Do I have your
I'm running around like an idiot because they're running around like idiots at the moment. Like, what?
Headed to yellow.
Oh, this isn't cool. Sinclair took my ult. Oh. So sorry. You alive? You're still alive. Ain't no way. How? Hope I'm not speaking too soon. Need a warp stone.
Swing by anytime.
Can't give up.
Black holes online.
I'm behind him. Be ready. Pull him back if you can a bit. Coming in.
Releasing singularity.
Okay.
Just need to keep this up.
Behind you. Yamato.
Headed to Greenwich.
Time for applied science. A green walker is under attack. Very clever thinking.
Sinclair took ult. Careful.
Headed to York.
Headed to yellow.
Who's ult?
Mine. Dynamos.
Let's go to York.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
Duration extender. Diviners.
I'm coming yellow. Coming.
On my way yellow as well.
Is under attack.
I'm balling over there.
Might just go green instead.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
Yeah, green.
A boon from our patron.
Heading back for green.
I'm boosting over Lash.
Greenwich
You
is
just
under
stall.
attack. They've taken our green walker.
They're about to be on blue.
Lash is breaking.
What? Ivy?
Surface dwellers aren't so scary after all.
Wanna mark the
Surface
code
dwellers?
ups?
Bro, Yamato bought rebuttal and counterspell.
I can understand the counterspell, but why rebuttal? Oh, for Viscous?
It's for me.
Yeah. I didn't know rebuttal
I've
works
been
for his puddle
abusing-
punch.
I have been abusing them.
Does rebuttal actually work for puddle punch? Like, does Viscous just punch himself?
Drifter coming to me.
On my way yellow. Yeah, damn!
You should try to take Green Walker from this if they're all fighting you there. Lash.
We need
maybe
some
come
help
on me.
here.
On my way.
Yeah, they're all on me.
I'm kind of stuck right now. There's, I think, 4 here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
there's a
I'm
lot,
just gonna
bro.
sit. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit. Just wait.
I can try to distract them a bit, but I'll probably...
I think
Yeah,
I'm
gonna
I
try to
think
get
one's here. I
Walker.
think only
There's
one's
one
here now.
So,
2.
I'm
There's
here.
2.
Two. Ooh, this isn't good.
Do you have ult?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Nice.
We make a great team.
That's that was something. Sinclair really like did what he did, and he's like, oh, he's about to pop ult immediately as he comes out of the stun.
Nice. One more. Got her.
I must have ult again.
I'm pulling up yellow.
I'm going around them to ult.
Right. Ow.
Professor, your work is as impressive as it is necessary.
Ivy coming.
Ivy.
Yep.
Headed to York.
I'm getting life gem.
Jesus Christ. Are they listening for the puddle punch sound to actually
Silver
parry
has
that?
rebuttal too.
Drifter on me.
I'm coming mid to help.
Yeah, okay. When I've tried that, it doesn't work. Like, I just get hit. On my way blue. You guys might want to pull it back yellow. I'm coming back to try to assist with the escape.
Silver got ult again.
Drifter was low.
Just keep backing yellow. Drifter's here on me.
Alright. Yeah, he's backing out.
You know, I kind of want this game to have directional
I'm gonna
audio.
go bush green lane.
Okay.
Kind of want it to have directional audio, but like globally, you know? Gonna back the buy. That way, when someone says like this thing is happening here, I'd be able to know exactly which direction to turn to.
Go out there and impose your will.
No. No, wait. Does parrying Puddle Punch do anything to Viscous himself? Not. Apparently not unless you have Rebuttal, which is like an 800 soul item. But now that I think about it, I feel like that would be like the only character that Rebuttal is useful against.
Bot mid.
Yeah.
I'm on my way back blue.
I'm here, I'm gonna try to hold it.
A blue walker is under attack.
One's yeah, Yamato.
Is this Yamato going to try to do something stupid? Spell parry?
Nice.
Oh, right.
I mean, surely they sell rebuttal soon. It's an 800 soul item, but it full counters me.
Headed to York.
I mean, it only really fully counters you if you go full tilt into Puddle Punch.
Drifter.
On my way.
I'm going green.
Use one.
Why am I here, bro? What am I here for? Just been running around like an idiot for the whole damn game.
I see the enemy.
IMO rebuttal is pretty strong until
two
late
there.
game. I mean, if the enemy team doesn't exactly know how to manage their melees, sure. On my way, Vindicta. You're...
Yep. Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, there's two on me. Careful.
I'm going there as well. I'm coming from behind.
What was I saying? Like, if they don't know how to manage their melee, then I mean, sure, rebuttal can be powerful, but
Stealing sinners.
I feel like a solid Yamato behind you on yellow. On my way.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like if they're just haphazardly throwing them out, then yeah, you're gonna get bodied.
This is where it is.
Winning's my business. If business is good.
Nice.
Wicked sick.
I'm coming.
Nice 4. That was... oops. Thanks.
I'm behind him.
What am I stuck on? Oh, never mind. I'm not stuck on anything. Do you see the way he pressed one button? That's all any game is! Pushing buttons! Damn! Let's take mid, boss.
It's cool, everyone. Getting killed by me is an honor.
Alright. I'm gonna start it.
You. And you. Down the spirit, Kevlar. Diviner's Kevlar. I need Kevlar before down the spirit.
I got blue.
Depending on how much damage we actually deal, which is a good amount, but... kind of have to commit now.
I'm coming down. I got Drifter on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang back, that way Sinclair can't steal my ult.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Alright, sick.
Headed to yellow.
Mid. Just Drifter right here.
Headed to green. Headed to Greenwich.
You're good at it, it's useful against Abrams and Billy too. I think that's a solid
anyways, so I can go heal
maybe.
if you want to go fight them.
If the Abrams and Billy are good, then they shouldn't be... What the hell happened to them?
Don't look so surprised. I'm better than all of you.
If the Abrams and Billy are good, then they shouldn't be getting parried like that, not consistently.
Drifter's here alone.
Guys suck. That's fine. Just tested it and rebuttal works with counterspell.
Ivy?
What do you mean it works with counterspell? Like both the rebuttal and the counterspell will work for your parry at the same time? Because that I already knew. It's more like...
First phase it and then leave.
I'm not exactly... Wait, we still have rejuve. We can just take the fight after. And I still have a black hole, so...
Okay, maybe we back up a little, though.
Sinclair.
Copy Dynamo.
Is this guy stupid? What was that? That was like game throwing. That was the worst play you could have ever done.
Yeah, GG's.
I'm freaking flabbergasted.
GG.
GG.
I'll remember that.
He gained black hole, but he lost IQ. Like, I'm just so, what was that, dude? What was his plan? There was no one to back it up. There was like, there was no one to back it up. We weren't clustered. It was obvious because he just stole it from me in front of everybody. Huh? Good game, Strong. Good game. Good game, question mark. Good game, exclamation point. Dynamo kind of shaped like chicken walk. Man walked up, took the knife out of your pocket, and tripped and fell on it. Oh, man. This is music from Sonic Generations, isn't it? I can't see it! Frick you, Rainwave. I don't care about events. Stop showing me that. It is Sonic Generations. I was right. Green Hill Act 2. But Sinclair went all spirit, no health. That's fine if he knows what he's doing, but, like, because I've seen Sinclair be one of the most annoying characters with Vexing Bolt and, what is it, like, Mystic Reverb, Surge of Power, everything that he just pours into... I'll swap to him. I don't know exactly what it was. It's like this into Vexing Bolt, it's Mystic Reverb, Boundless Spirit, like a whole bunch of all this stuff that just makes this move really freaking stupid, right? And then you just do this, and then you make two of them, and then you kill anybody you want, because he just works like that. But that guy didn't do either of that. So, just change screen to see your face. My bad. But yeah, like if you buy Surge of Power, frickin' Mystic Reverb, and then Boundless Spirit, and then various other things, Spirit Burn, I think. What else was it? Strange amateur streamer. God. Then yeah, you can make Vexing Bolt like the most annoying thing in the game. But, I mean, he didn't do that, so... I'm not sure what happened to him. How does this work? Audience participation. You still gonna tell me? No, seismic impact. Leap high into the air before crashing into the ground. Dealing spirit damage and applying stun. 1.6 seconds stun. People only ever use this for an escape, and I wonder why. Anyway, now I can exit the game fully. Sinclair players aim to... Sinclair players' aim is beyond mortals' understanding anyway. True. A known fact, your IQ needs to be below room temperature to operate black hole. It's real impressive. Real impressive that you're 3 for 3 on rage baiting me today, and one of them wasn't even intentional. Who is doing what? Who can I send you to? Ellis is just chatting at the moment, but I don't know what they're going to slip into later. Margot is playing Kirby Dream Land 3. Stalker Ocker is playing Super Mario Bros. Ryu is playing Clone Hero on Expert, apparently. What is this music from? Is this Blood Rain? Blood Rain. Damn. Why Blood Rain got some bangers? Ray Ravenstein is playing Sonic Adventure 1 Randomizer. This stuff is ass. Worst chat message of all time award. I'm debating whether or not I want to send you guys to Ryu, Stalker, or, Ray. Who have I rated the most recently? Okay, Ray is off the table, because that was within the last 2 weeks. So, Ryu's been, like, out of commission for a long time, because I believe she had physical therapy going on because she had knee surgery. As for Stalker, I haven't seen her stream too much, but I'm pretty sure she has been streaming. I don't know. Honestly, I throw REM pillows full of cement if I don't feel like playing the game. I'm still kind of mad about that REM that's just like, I don't know, man. Do I lane incorrectly? I feel like I might be, because it can't be them every time, right? There's only so much they can do, but at the same time, when I, like, try to play aggressively and then my freaking lane partner is focused on other things, it's a little bit aggravating. It's aggravating that we can't get, like, whatever work done. Because sometimes it's even, and then sometimes it's just bad. Sometimes it's like what happened with that game with Yamato, and then whatever was happening with that REM, where I'm trying to be up front, and then they're like, if I go in, I might die. Or at least that's what it feels like. It is easy to not see what's going on with them and be unsure, but sometimes at the end of the day is gonna end. Damn, that's deep. I'm 14 and this is deep. Yeah, I don't know who to send you guys to. Stalker Rocker or Ryu. I might flip a coin. Sure. I got a... Where is it? Nope, that's a quarter. There it is, I think. Yep. No, this is the dollar coin. Where's my freaking Jamaican... Bro. Am I crazy? Is this it? RT Excellent Normal... Jamaican $5 coin. I swear I had a different one. Alright, whatever. I call heads. Heads, it's Stalker. Tails, it's Ryu. Frick me. It's in my shirt. Doing that again. Tails, Ryu. What do I get if I'm right? You get a smooch on the cheek. Mwah. Oops. Okay. Alright, dog to dog. Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow I'll be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Hyperdimension Neptunia. Wednesday is going to be some Hollow Knight Silksong. Thursday is going to be some Cyberpunk 2077. Friday is going to be... What frickin' game is it? Either Monster Hunter or... I don't know. I'm not going to play more Deadlock. I'm done with Deadlock. Today was the last... This was the last one, and then I'm off the stuff for good. And then I'm going to do other things. Promise. For real, for real. On God. No cap. I can stop when anytime I want. And then Saturday, fighting games. Probably some more Street Fighter 6 because Alex is releasing tomorrow, actually. But yeah, if you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, or you would like to participate in the monthly community hangout day that happens on the third Sunday of every month, but didn't happen last Sunday because I don't know why, then hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.